That comes
Like,
across as weird to me in the face of this.
Yeah, it's not technically a tank rush. Thing is, though, this German attack, if he loses too many guys, it could be we might have to start over anyway.
Well, it's all based on the Russia. Like, when you do this, you say, how is the Russia 2? Like, if I accidentally capture or if I get diced, well, the allies are screwed. If I get, good dice and there's like one tank left over, then the Axis is not
honest,
happy.
I gotta roll this out. My daughter just texted me and she's like, "You're supposed to pick me up." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" So
Wait, what?
I gotta go pick my daughter.
Father of the Year.
How long is that errand?
Huh?
May I ask how long that errand is?
Oh, it's not very long. Depends if I drive. What I'll do is go pick her up, then come back here, wait for my second move, and then go drive her home to her mom's.
Oh, okay.
So you're basically AFK for
There's no reset.
So, anyways, partner, I don't know. Like, I could have done a lot of shit here, I guess, but tank rush it is, right? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't.
Well,
Such a crazy good roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, tank rush, it's like you fail, you're gonna lose 70% of the time, but you kind of have to bank on that 30%. Well, those are bad rules on my end.
What's he have left? One. So you can. Oh no, he has 3 tanks left.
I'll take
Wow, that was an insanely good roll for you.
Yes, that made up for Russia's turn. Yes.
Now I need these, though. Alright. Come on, baby, give me a 2. Oh. Nope.
You got one. You got one.
Fucking just gotta hit everything over here. God damn.
Well, it's always risky when you do the.
That's. Yeah, there it is. That's game.
Ouch.
Oh, at least I got that down.
Oh, the battleship missed.
Ugh. But
Well, I
yeah,
it was gonna be this easy as the UK.
it's basically game. Yeah. Oh, I even forgot to bring a tank. Check that out.
Well, you know what? Go pick up your daughter and let them. You never know. We got 3 other people to take their turn, so it's a dice game, right?
It is a dice game. Let me see here. Where to go?
Pretty good result in Ukraine, actually. Ostad, I did.
Yeah, that's like a top result.
Helps when the Russian tank drivers are drunk.
Yeah.
Yep. I even forgot a tank too. That was crazy. Let's see it. Oh. What else am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Those guys might die. Let's get that up there. Blah 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 over here. Oh, this is cleaned up. You're going on. Da-da-da-da-da-da in there. I don't care. I'm putting the second one in there. F off. I think that's all I can do. Broskies.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright. Well, I'm dropping a fleet for sure.
What?
He's only got 4 planes.
Yep.
That's not really need to discuss. I think I can get away with the destroyer too. I don't need to maybe get myself a transport and a carrier.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Give myself 2 infantry and an artillery for India. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hammer, you okay with that?
Oh yeah,
Well,
what do you
speak
say?
up, man. Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing then.
Yeah, fleet drop. I'm all for fleet drop.
But he's saying he's going to buy a transport instead of a destroyer, which I think makes sense.
And I normally take friends with just a tank, but in this case, I'm actually going to bring an infantry along with it.
He has 2 in Northwestern and an artillery. And you aren't going to have enough for a full load next turn, so I'd probably only hit with the tank, because you're only going to have 3 in the UK if you hit with it.
That's good. That's fair.
Like, one difference you're dealing with is one less air, 2 less air than normal. Like, he's just got 4 fighters left.
Yeah.
Well, you could have less if you hit Northwestern.
Yeah, that's not a good hit. If the battleship lives in the transport, then we can talk about Northwest.
Now, I have the luxury of escaping with my carrier here by setting the... Well, do I, though?
Well, what I do in this instance is I send the carrier to 17 and the transport to 33 to say, hey, you can have one but not both, or if you go for both, you risk, failure.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea either. That's a good idea. Alright, so we'll take this 61 with the fighter then.
Yo, what's up? Anyone got a live feed?
Yeah, it's on the stream Discord channel. I posted mine, and
Or it's on YouTube, DZMC Gaming. Yeah, he's asking.
Balok sounds like some sort of demon from Lord of the Rings. Balok, devourer of souls.
I had that on my on my Facebook feed. It's like, congratulations, you scrolled so far down, you found a Balrog.
Now, there is of course the option of trying for Borneo and New Guinea.
I usually avoid that. I think a normal plan works.
I think it's okay because you're gonna have 4. Well, I guess probably not if you're gonna sacrifice the transport in 35, because you'll need 3 transports. If you plan to protect the India transport, then you can go for the good old suicide.
The funny thing is, actually, I could send the carrier and the transport to 47. All right, now I'll try to escape with the carrier. I don't foresee me having to actually need that carrier in the Atlantic, though. Is what
Well,
I'm trying to say.
you never know, because it can help me do a med shuck if you have extra units to defend. It can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But all right, well, I guess we won't attack New Guinea, but it's going to be up to Japan to pull this one out for the Axis, though, for sure.
Well, we'll see. You never know with that Ukraine strafe can decide everything, and he got really good rolls taking it.
Well, in that case, should I go for the Borneo and New Guinea attack then?
I don't think it's that impactful. I think it's better to just get that transport to hit Germany.
Hammer agrees, and I agree too. But I was just throwing it out there, maybe as an option, potentially a play. All right, so we just got the 2 attacks then, right?
Yep, looks like it.
Oh no, gotta kill the freaking transport.
Yeah, losing UK turn 2.
That all the time.
Well, what you would have done is force me to hit it with my fighter, but
Right.
and I would have been real grumpy about it.
I don't even think he would have gone to the UK even with just 4. If he had the bomber, even usually you gotta have all 5 planes in the bomber to attack that. But we'll see. All right.
Well,
Let's go for it.
depends on how frisky Silent Hammer's feeling after his daughter's done chewing him out.
Battleship's gone. It's gonna cost us a destroyer.
Wow, you one-shot the battleship?
Almost took. No, I didn't one-shot it. He got. Well, he missed on his first hit back. Got the second hit back.
The 61 is the one that gives me heart attacks. When you fail 61 and lose the fighter.
The aspirin are gonna live to see another day because I just got it.
Nice.
All right, so we'll put this plane here. We will attacks.
My habit is usually move the planes last.
I mean, it could. You know what it could do is if he has to send, if he has to send Japanese fighters into 17 anyway, why don't I give him the option of sending both fighters? This way, his fleet will have to go to 30.
Well, the difference is he can send 2 fighters to 17 and have amazing odds, versus if you split them, he has to decide if he just wants the transport, or if he wants to risk a coin flip to get the aircraft carrier. It's the difference between having 1 fighter against your aircraft carrier and 2.
Yeah. Huh. Well, let's see. If I have both of my planes in Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend it, so I'll strafe retreat.
Well, I'm just thinking if I have, so stay with me for a second here. If I put the sub here, cruiser here. He has to hit it with the battleship. That's the only thing he can hit it with, and then he'd have to send 2 planes to 17, leaving his carrier with 2 planes on it to defend. And I'll have a sub and a bomber and a fighter to hit 34.
What? What are you talking about? 17?
What I'm saying is, if he goes for 17...
Uh-huh. Wait, you're sacrificing that 39 transport? You need to defend it again.
I'd take it to 30. So what I'm saying is he can't do all 3 of those battles, right? So he'll probably end up leaving the sub, attack the cruiser with the battleship, send the 2 fighters to 17 to kill the aircraft carrier transport. Those fighters have to land in 34, where I'll have a sub, a bomber, and an airplane to hit 34, so his carrier and his 2 fighters back.
Well, it sounds like you're sacrificing a cruiser and a transport to save a transport.
No, to kill... Well, not to save the transport, to kill a carrier and 2 fighters.
To carry and 2 fighters. Well, I don't know. He can still...
I can do both.
He can do both, though.
And I don't have to do it both one round.
But he can't kill the sub, the cruiser, and the carrier.
Well, yeah, he can't kill the sub, but he can kill your cruiser, the transport, and the ones in 17, like...
Right, but that'll give us the opportunity to kill his carrier and 2 very, very important Japanese fighters at the beginning of the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, I don't have to do this. I'm just trying to explain the concept to you, so that maybe you might understand what I'm getting at here. I mean, I don't know.
I think it's just better to send it on the normal route. I don't think that transport's that valuable. You already have 4.
What if I send the cruiser to 41 with the transport and not take the sub with it, leave the sub in 37? Well, I guess he just brings his battleship down.
Well, yeah, then that's a coin flip with the sub hitting 41. He'll take that all day. It's like a 50-50 to sink it.
To sink a cruiser, yes.
All right, just a thought. It was just a thought.
So are you stacking the transport on the aircraft carrier, or are you splitting them up?
I guess I'll split them up. I kind of like them together because I guess it does kind of put them out of position.
Well, it just means that most likely the aircraft carrier will live, is what it means. Yeah, instead of both die, you'll probably have one live.
Okay, let's do it. I was just... Oh, wait, we gotta move these guys. I think that's everything.
I'll take a look. Okay, I see what you're doing.
So you're okay. So you're moving to Egypt, and since he's doing a tank rush, I probably maybe I can. If I'm gonna retreat to Caucasus, I guess that's okay. Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. Hammered, good. You see anything I'm missing? Maybe you did click something? Or...
Yeah, the only thing it does look like you're choosing Egypt over India.
Well, I think
We'll be safe.
yeah, I'm gonna strafe retreat Ukraine so that my tanks will be in Caucasus to reinforce India. So it makes some sense. I don't know if I'd send that Transjordan guy that way as well, but sorry, I don't know if I'd send that guy to Transjordan, but
Yeah, I don't actually have to. I can keep him in Russia for now.
yeah, I think it's reasonable.
All right, good catch, good catch. That was I was iffy, but I was iffy on whether or not I was going to do that anyway. So thanks for okay. Transport. Wow, UK has 2 transports.
Yeah, you deal a lot of damage when you have 2 transports at the start to Germany, especially against a tank rush.
Tanks. Yeah, exactly.
There.
All right, Mickey, you gotta save. You gotta have to save the Axis on this one, bud.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little fun.
Sure you have a plan.
Nope.
No.
Well, we'll have to see if the Axis even needs saving.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable purchase. Actually, that's the meta purchase. Good on you, mate.
Well, I think that's probably the reasonable choice. It just sucks cutting your tail off like that, but I think it's what I usually choose to do.
He still gets 3 back instead of 4.
What's going on here?
Oh, that was fast.
I bought 2 ICs.
No. What?
Yeah, haven't you heard of the New Guinea IC?
The New Guinea IC. Hey, I've seen it.
Course.
I've seen it. I do gotta take. So I'm gonna have to take my daughter to dinner. So, let's see how this goes with your strafe on Germany. We can kind of.
Why didn't you tell her to hunt and gather her own food like they did in the old day?
There's stuff in my house, but no, I don't get to see my kids but about once every week to every 2 weeks now. And as they get older, it's like
Yeah, I hear you.
stretched thinner and thinner. So when I can go out and spend a little time with them at dinner, especially my daughter, I take that up when I can. But I'm willing to stick this out for a minute until I want to see how Russia's strafe goes. There's 12 units there, huh?
Yeah, well, hey, if anybody in the chat wants to join, and if potentially the Russia battle goes well, if they want to join, we can restart after all said and done. Keeping Burma was kind of huge.
Yeah, it was.
All in all, not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I always get nervous sending 4 to Anhui because if they get that, 2 hits or more and then the US takes it, it's just It's a bad time. But if you can get away with it, it makes it really nice to have 3 guys in Bury.
Oh, he did a poor man attack in Burma?
Yep.
He did.
Yeah.
Poor man on Anhui too, and it worked out.
On
Yeah, I always like it when the Burma guy lives and you can attack French Thailand. French China, Thailand. My God, that's a lot of countries. Just choose what you want to be.
Right.
Well, which direction do you prefer I go? I normally go east, but the normal advice is go west, young man.
Well, you have to go after Germany when he tanks rush. Yeah, just do like 2 transports, aircraft carrier, and then you can.
Destroyer and 2 infantry is usually what I do, but do I need the destroyer?
I don't think you need the destroyer.
Then I can replace that with 2 more infantry.
Yeah.
See, the med is the you get the transport ahead of the infantry.
2 more infantry or 3 infantry and artillery, whatever suits your fancy.
Well, how many transports are you buying right now? 2?
He can only sustain 2.
Okay, so I guess we have different schools of thought on this, but usually when the U.S. When I keep the U.S. fleet, I usually forgo the destroyer in favor of that 3rd transport.
Well, you can't support 3 transports on the first turn. You can only do 2.
I understand that.
I was planning to sack a transport and destroyer team on Morocco, and move the other transport to C Zone 10. I usually get the extra destroyer anyway, but he's short in air unit.
Usually when their navy lives like that, you can almost just go all transports.
Yeah.
I you know what I mean? I do, but that's just me.
I think aircraft carrier, 2 transports, and then a mix of infantry and artillery is fine.
I could do a 2 infantry buy with the destroyer money, or a 3rd transport where I can actually. Well.
Yeah, you can't support 3 transports. Don't buy it. Just 2 transports is the max. An aircraft carrier and.
Here it is. Everybody can see it, right?
Sure.
And Morocco is my only move. Let's see. No, he has too much air in China, so there's nothing I can attack in China.
Yep. I would on non-combat though put the destroyer in
China.
to see if he's.
Yeah. See if you can snicker out a hit back.
He's dangerously low on German air right now as it is. So.
And
the destroyer's going to 13. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, you originally said sack a transport, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I said sack a transport and destroyer.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
All right, so here's my move.
Okay. Looks good.
Oh.
Plus, he has to land in Libya, where the UK can actually hit that. So.
Yeah, Algeria or Northwestern.
Algeria, that's what Algeria. Oh no, yeah, he can go back to
Yeah. Now, if Germany wins overwhelmingly here, I'm going to have to tell my daughter that she's going to have to eat bacon and Miller Lite.
Order in.
Wait, I was thinking one of these like 8-year-old Canadian kids.
No.
How old's your daughter, Silent?
Oh, 13.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
that does go along with that. Is consistent with Canadianism.
Yeah, she's actually and we're here in deep South America, but she's actually her and my son are hockey stars down here.
Why don't you just take her to a nice Hooters meal or something?
I do all the time. Yeah.
By the way, it's usually best to unload in Mexico. There's no advantage to keeping it in the transport.
I never even worried about that detail.
Well, you can pick up from C-Zone 11.
Oh, okay.
There's no advantage to keeping it there.
Well, he bought the extra 2 guys though, so.
He did, but there's still no advantage.
A little bit.
It's a micro.
And you should send that 53 fighter to Western Australia, because he's gonna probably he might need some help in India.
Okay, there you go.
Just don't forget the guys in China, and you'll be good.
Yeah, definitely want to move those back.
I'm not hearing a lot of confidence in Roach's play.
Just keep it.
And where do you want the fighter in Caucasus?
Kazakh is fine. Caucasus will be safe. Caucasus is not safe. We have bigger problems on our plate.
Right.
Okay. So then Caucasus is probably just a fine place.
No. Put your fighter in Kazakh so you have more range to attack the Japanese and retreat.
Yeah. Fuck them Japs. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm checking my guys in China, Morocco. I got my destroyer. I moved my cruiser. I got a guy in C-Zone 10. I'm moving up to... Now, I think
Everything.
the fighter's better off in C-Zone 11. And the submarine's good where it is.
You could put the other U.S. fighter in Gibraltar if you wanted to, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a good need for that.
Well, it's just that it's the same principle as having the fighter in Kazakh. You have more range there. You have more options. He could go to Caucasus.
Okay, that's fair.
He could still get to C-Zone 3.
And it looks like in the Atlantic I have the same options.
Yeah. Again, it's just a micro efficiency. It's not it's not going to win or lose the game, but it does give you more options next turn.
And you want to move your sub to 56, so he can't block you in 57 if he wants to take Alaska.
Hang on, I gotta find 56.
It's where you just moved everything.
It's Western U.S.
Yeah, Western U.S.
And you also want to put your fighters in Eastern Canada. In case he hits Alaska, you'll have more fighters to hit back.
Oh, I don't think they can. Japan can't afford to mess around with Alaska right now.
Oh, I think it's usually a pretty darn strong move.
Well, it depends on how the Ukraine battle goes, but I guess maybe, I don't know. That's up to you.
It pulls pressure off Germany,
Well, that moves him from Gibraltar. It looks like.
Yeah, that's fine. You can pull him off Gibraltar.
Well, it doesn't have to be the Gibraltar one. I was just saying the one you're putting in C-Zone 11. You don't need it in C-Zone 11. There's nothing you can really attack except Morocco, which at most will have an infantry and a tank there.
Okay, so Canada it is.
Yep. Because I've started to get a little addicted to hitting Alaska. Turn round 2 is Japan, and it gives the U.S. a huge headache.
I don't know. I think it's easily defensible with tanks.
He doesn't. It just distracts you. It slows them down. Instead of buying transports, you're buying tanks, and that gives Germany time.
But if you're also trying to India by like J3, it also slows Japan down too.
And I think he's signaling J3, but or at least threatening. So this should be it, right?
Yeah. Well, if you take French Indochina, if I take French Indochina, then there will be no 3-round time.
Okay, here we go.
Chicka Cheeky bow wow.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I'm not playing Russia.
Yeah, Black Tide playing Russia.
I was gonna go 4-4, but it looks like Black Tide already decided that.
Oh,
I denied him Germany, so he gets to take his Russian revenge on me. Dang, all of them?
of course. Think I'm gonna half-ass this? I got one battle this turn.
I thought maybe you might bellow.
Oh, nice hits on your infantry. That was a good first round of combat for Russia.
Well, he
Oh,
he got above average hitbacks, but
Yep.
I'm just gonna count my money and run.
Yeah, run. Oof. Yeah. Wire, please. It's rough.
Yep, and this
Got 12
makes
tanks. You're up.
India super safe.
Nah, he's gonna cream India. Just kidding. I don't really know. Man, what's going on right now? I don't know, partner. Might be Dunsky's broski. I tried.
Well, plus you're taking your daughter out to dinner anyway, so
Yeah.
I would not pass up that opportunity anyway. That takes priority.
Yeah.
Anyways, this would be my buy. As I'm doing, and I probably wouldn't do anything special other than kill this. And then maybe these guys. I might take one more.
Well, why are we playing if you're gonna leave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine.
So,
I'll surrender.
anybody in the chat, if you're here listening, there's 10 people watching right now. If anybody wants to join the Discord and play, or type a note in the chat if you want to play, be happy to have you on as our 5th. Wait, who do we got? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't sound like anyone. Maybe Kitch. He's playing Axis and Allies. Well, if he's playing it, maybe he might want to play with us.
That's right.
Wait, what about Nancy?
Ooh, she's from Albuquerque too. She'd be a good replacement for me.
New Mexico represent.
Yeah, that's right. Elbows up.
What does elbows up
Elbows
mean?
up.
Have a great supper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
man,
don't
have fun
look-
with your daughter, dude.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
So I just sent Nancy a note to see if she wants to play. That was quick.
Well, that's what happens when you do tank rushes. I kind of just say, let's just get on with this and see how R2 goes. Like, when you tank rush, you basically put the win or loss in the dice's hands.
Yeah.
You said that in one of your videos. I think you had one opponent who did a tank rush, and you said, "Oh, I guess he wants to make the dice decide this," and the dice might have decided against you in that game. I don't remember.
Well, that's just how it goes, If it's just a highly volatile strategy, if it works.
Oh, I was just gonna type to Nancy, but he said if I had a 5th, I said, well, we did, but Silent Hammer had to bail. So, hey man, welcome, or Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, you don't by chance have a daughter that you forgot to pick up and need to feed, right?
Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
I literally just finished eating, so I should be okay. Although I'm right in the middle of a turn I want to finish, but that'll only take a second.
All right, well, Nancy, since you're in. Who do you want to play?
You want Russia or Germany? Or are we repicking sides?
Yeah, we can. I mean,
I
I
get
can
to
stay.
know who's on the teams.
I can stay with the UK, but
But you want to just re-choose, or what? Sir Pinky, why don't you forfeit out of this, and so we can?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do that. My bad.
Yeah, we can redraft. You want to let Nancy get first pick?
Okay, that's fair.
I usually like Germany.
Alright.
Yeah, I usually like Germany.
All right.
So, Nancy, Germany. Pinky, you want to continue with Japan?
Sure.
Black Tide?
I can stick with Russia still.
All right, then I'll stay with UK, and I guess Hammer will
Same teams.
stay with the US. All right.
Okay. Give
Sending
me a
out in-
second. I'm in the middle of a
No, you're good.
non-combat, then I want to finish it
You're
without leaving my guys dead.
all right.
Not screwing it up.
Let's see. Real Hammer there. It's Pinky. Who am I missing?
Me?
The
Black
kills
Tide.
that count in.
All right, invitations are out.
So what do you guys think of the Russian bomber?
No.
No.
Are you trolling us?
He is.
I am. Yeah. I it was funny. I was watching like Board Game Nation like show what the like air quotes world championship Axis and Allies 1942 gameplay, and it looked like a bunch of bronze players.
I just watched one. It wasn't. It was the anniversary edition, so it's a different edition. But yeah, they're like they know it's going to end in round 6, so their plays are to build ICs to stop a tank. Which is just like.
Oh.
Talking about the classic actual board game.
No, they had like a live action tournament, and I think, well, the tournament, the plays were sloppy and pathetic.
Wow.
Like it looked like Bronze League players, they just hit C Zone 37, but they left out a UK fighter, so it was just like a 26% or 13% or something. Like they just kept doing really low probability fights.
Were you watching the 1942 version?
Yeah.
There's one video. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So those are just weird too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the commentators like, ooh, I don't like the four infantry 2 tank buy for Russia 1, and
Yeah,
like,
I remember that.
yeah, I'm just
They're
like,
and by subs as in a KJF, and I'm like, but there are differences because it only lasts 5 or 6 rounds, so you just,
Yeah.
well, that wasn't good.
I'll take it. Oh my good. No, wait.
I started a game today with a new friend I just made, and my West Russia round I whiffed, and then I ended up losing 6 infantry on that. And that just means I'm in for a rough game. Doesn't matter. And then he pushed his battleship, and I lost two units taking up the battleship. So the game just sucks.
Black Tide dice are not as good this time around.
I mean,
No.
It's not Silent Hammer. That's why.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad that the bomber wasn't done like first, or this would have been a much more bloody battle. I probably would have lost an extra unit or 2. Well, not the best start, but
That's pretty average.
well, it's one less in West Russia. It's actually really, really bad, because if you have 5 in West Russia, it means you don't have odds on a Karelia 1 stack. Well, you can still hit it, but if Germany stacks Karelia turn 1, it's just really bad. Like it puts so much pressure on West Russia instantly. It's actually an enormous advantage to the Allies. Or Axis.
My game I rolled today, I lost 6 infantry in West Russia, so I'm down to 3. So that just meant he got to stack Karelia and Ukraine both.
Well,
All right. Nancy's up.
Alright, this looks like my standard buy, which is 721.
I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. And it's like bog standard actually. I don't like splitting my guys, especially when I'm ahead. So we'll be going all in here.
I like it when people take risks when they're ahead.
You like it when your opponents take risks.
Yeah. Well, I like that when they take risks when they're ahead. I don't like it when they take risks when behind.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm playing the Allies game right now, and this guy, I'm pretty sure he's in Bronze League, but he's really bad at math, but he's also really lucky, and it's just giving me a very frustrating game. You ever play those players that are really bad but really lucky?
Why would they? Who would ever take that attack and then it works for them? And you're like, well, you know.
Yeah, well, he hit Egypt turn 1 as Germany with just... I was just like, what? And then it worked, and he just keeps taking these really bad fights and getting good dice, and it's prolonging the game.
See Zone 37 missing a cruiser and it works. I'm like, really? Do I risk a fighter here? What do you think, Pinky? Do you feel lucky?
If you're gonna risk it, just one.
Right, and then...
The more you send, the worse it gets.
Well, right. And then I guess I'm still the winner. I hate sending a tank in there, but... If the fighter does get shot down, I won't even take the territory if I don't send the tank in. So that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
For
Looks
a
fine.
while.
So strong.
Okay.
So strong.
Okay. I think that's everything. You see anything?
No.
Okay, I'm going.
My favorite is when the destroyer kills the battleship in Zone 17 and
Happened
lives.
to me 2 weeks ago.
Uh-oh. That's not my favorite. Don't you
No.
dare.
I started 2 ranked games this week, and I lost 17 both times.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Isn't it? I think it's like a 1 in or a 2 in 100 or something.
It's 1 in
Yeah.
49.
I had one where the battleship died, the transport did live, and then it failed Transjordan. I'm just like, really? You know?
It's 1 in 49 that you lose.
Okay, so that's about 2 in 100.
Correct. 2.
That wasn't good.
I always love it when the Russian sub hits. That's the payday.
Well, it's missed twice so far. So.
Well, that's just a typical Russian sub, you know?
Oh, why is the Russian sub even alive?
The transport.
Just,
The transport's alive, so it doesn't submerge until the transport
yeah, it
dies.
just means I got air hits and it couldn't. Well, I assume it means that I got air hits.
I'm
Please
confused.
no. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
I'm
Two hit
confused about why the transport lived, but I wasn't watching the combat.
Oh, it's dead.
The sub won't submerge if the transport's still alive, but the reason the sub was alive was probably just because I got air hits.
Okay, it just disappeared.
Yeah, so that's actually good because kills the battleship before the poor innocent transport or submarine. Well, that was a pretty good round.
Yeah, I'd say. We got
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, you lost 1 infantry and 2 subs. That's a win.
So let's fix my file. I hate that rat's nest.
What?
The rat's nest of
Oh, all the little things. Then you're like, oh shit, my bomber's undefended, or or my
basically check every
My transports are naked. I guess I don't get transports this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think.
Hop, hop.
I think that's it, right? Looks fine
Yeah,
to me.
I think he moved everything.
Okay.
Okay, so decision time, right? We could do the 2 bomber sub buy, go for Sea Zone 37. German battleship gets to live. Move everything down to Sea Zone 23. Or we could do 2 fighters and 3 units for India.
I don't think you can go after Japan first because Russia is under a lot of pressure. I think you have to relieve the pressure off of Russia.
Right, but I think we can defend West Russia with the 2 British fighters.
Can you?
I think so.
Well, bet you need to send at least one of the fighters to Sea Zone 7, right? And then you need to send the other after the battleship. I guess you could. That'd mean one. Well, if you're not buying a fleet, what are you gonna buy? Like the.
Well, I would let the German battleship live, which is always against my.
I don't think we need to let it live. Not when there's 1 or less sub in Sea Zone 7. I don't like to let the battleship live.
Fly and be free.
Okay, then I'll do the standard buy: 2 planes and 2 artillery and infantry for India. That's the standard buy. So I'm going to kill the fleet in Sea Zone 7. 1 fighter, cruiser, destroyer should do that. I'm going to kill Transjordan. Try to preserve the aircraft carrier.
When I actually prefer with this start to buy a fighter and a bomber rather than the artillery.
Could do that. Okay. Yeah, actually that makes sense.
Alright, looks good. I usually want to send two infantry from India towards it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, they can make it back to India in time, and it gives them less odds of getting a second round.
There seems to be quite the list of battles that have to go well for allies in the first round.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a reason that at the top level, Axis wins 55%, Allies about 45%, and that's because the Allies, in my opinion, have a lot of really important battles that have high likelihoods of failure, mostly on Russia's end. That can just lose you the game.
Well, Ukraine's one of them. West Russia to a lesser extent, but the game I rolled today, I lost 6 infantry, so that's a bad spot right
even
there.
5 infantry, anything less than 6 infantry in West Russia, and you fail Ukraine about 1 out of 4 times, it's just like a 90% loss there. It's just bad.
Yeah, my West Russia had 3 infantry left.
All right. Not going to take France.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I said I'm not going to take France?
Yeah, I said that makes sense.
Okay. Well, it's the only one I'm really worried about here is 61. Because we're talking about it so much tonight. I know it's going to
17 is also a little dicey too.
Yeah, but it's a typical battle, so.
It's typical, but are you losing 1 unit or 2?
Failing.
Or fail, yeah.
I've been having a run of people who take out Szechuan if I don't have the British fighter there, which is really annoying.
All right, that's respectable. Szechuan, yeah, I feel it's super risky to hit that when there's 3 infantry there. It's just super risky by Japan.
Yeah, but it's people that do hit it anyway, even though they shouldn't, and then they get away with it. That's the frustrating one.
Uh-huh.
I think I've talked myself into it at some point. Maybe I was behind, or I'm not sure.
Oh, come on! No, no,
Yeah,
no.
die.
Roche. Roche.
Go
Oh,
TD.
right.
Wow.
Oh.
That was bad.
That's good.
I'm supposed to be the only one with skunk dice.
Oh, you took him out. You just lost a couple.
Just lost a couple of things there. When you're running IPC negative
you
on
guys
the
gotta
attack.
Stop talking. You're killing me here. Oh my god! I lost it.
Oh no.
Well, I'm willing to forfeit this.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no way we can win this now.
yeah,
You're saying fights in like a.
like if you skunked one of them, I'd be like, let's fight through this. But you skunked both. They have Karelia stacked. This is a little dead in the water.
I'm already down 3 planes.
I don't gotta buy 3 transports.
Yeah, losing 61 was the biggest loss.
And that transport, German transport, gets to live.
Yeah, and it actually gets to hit Transjordan.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, well, that's not a good.
All right. Well, are we okay with
Yeah,
forfeiting?
Still early enough to start a new game. Yeah, I'll forfeit.
All right.
God damn though, man.
That was
Russia.
pathetic. Well, if I had a really strong Russia, we could consider it, but that's awful.
All right, want to switch it up? Want me to play Soviet Union?
Sure.
You play UK? Okay.
I mean, you can take your bad dice to the Soviets.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
that-
As a US player, I get to watch all the action.
Yeah. You haven't actually had a turn yet. Oh no, you did.
He did.
Vic, you took Morocco. Yeah. Oh,
Terrible.
drives me nuts sometimes when we have those Friday night blitzes where people spend like 30 minutes on their first turn, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
haven't you seen this before? Have you?
But you always see, I always see something slightly different. Like, what the hell do I do this time?
Oh, that was nasty. That's really bad. Invitations are out.
Yeah, that was a double frowny face there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was I ran the calculator. That was a double bottom 4% on both fights.
I know for some reason I just knew it was gonna happen because we
What
were
is
talking.
it if you don't pull the battleship and lose all your planes? That must be like really sad.
Oh well, that's called, Daddy needs to buy a new monitor because there's a fist-shaped hole in it.
How does that happen? I don't know. I've followed bad things.
I've knocked cola over onto my keyboard twice in my life. Little bastard drank that right up. Well, those infantry were hitting fine.
Black tie. Good.
Is this gonna be the opposite now? Yeah. Dang it.
Well, the last time he lost 3 units total, so he sent a whole bunch into Ukraine,
True.
and then the Germans took a lot of them back out.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that looks brutal. Actually, not too terrible.
Yeah, we would have lost one more if that was a tank instead of a bomber there.
Yep.
I liked your previous start better.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah. Well. To be fair, when you
Oh,
when
wait,
you
let
do,
me change my defense profile. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's is your bomber set for last or after or before fighter?
Well, I changed it on your all advice. It's set to second last.
Second to last. Yeah, I think like some people do it like bomber after like artillery, or some people do bomber first, but like you missed out on one or two extra hits there if it you had a tank there instead of a bomber.
Yeah.
I just don't like to give them like they get only one hit and then they strafe it because they took out the bomber. I don't know.
That's usually good for Germany though.
I've played around
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, that's 60. In that case, that's 6 units you got to keep because you sacrificed the bomber.
Yeah, and Russia doesn't get the income because when you give Germany like extra planes at the start, it just is so hard for the UK to drop a fleet. Like they have to wait till turn 3 or 4 to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the strafe, but I don't appreciate being on the receiving end of the strafe either. I don't know. I've tried different things. It's a negotiable thing. After the last Friday Night Blitz that I played, you convinced me not to have it last. Well, now this one's
All right.
harder.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's a great start.
No.
He still had. I don't know if he can still stack Ukraine. I think he can. I think he can force the issue. Though.
Tank rushing against 8 West Russia, that's gutsy. You basically need to lose nothing in Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I tank rush sometimes, but it's not my preference, so I need to be.
In the solos tournament, someone tank rushed me when I had a 9 infantry West Russia. I got terrible dice, and then he just took Moscow turn 3, and I lost. It was heartbreaking.
I don't think this isn't enough. That isn't a bad enough start to do something crazy. I mean, I prefer taking out Transjordan. You know, it just like smooths out that part of the game. If you don't take out Transjordan, bad things happen.
Well, unless you're stacking Ukraine.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm stacking Ukraine when he did the tank build and I'm gonna lose, 2 guys. So I'll have what's the number you can bring in there? Like 13. I'll have like 12 guys, and he's got like 15 or something. I don't or worse. No, like 18, 19, something like that. That just doesn't seem good. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do 7-2-1 unless.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly
That's
reasonable.
a good hedge. Good hedge.
But I think I might do the split, even though I hate it.
I think that's a reasonable play.
Just in case you do what the UK did last time and lose both of them.
Lose it all.
Your teammate. Hey,
I don't like it. I mean, yeah. The last
Your
time
lips to God's ears.
Last time I did it in a ranked game, but I'm gonna try this.
It works 1/3 of the time.
Like that. Did I do? No, all right. My thought here is if it goes just right, rather, if I get like a perfect strafe, I go to Bellow.
Yeah. Yep.
Does that seem like the right number of guys? Do I not send the fighter?
You're projected to get what? 2 hits? Maybe
No,
3.
3.
He's projected to get 2 hits on the first round.
Yeah.
In Ukraine.
Me or
You.
the bad guy?
Yeah,
You
you,
got
the bad
13.
guy.
Get 13 pips.
Oh,
so
right,
that's a
right. That infantry only hits on a 1. You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
So 2
So
hits
it's
would
fine.
be just like that. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. We gotta take some chances. Nothing drastic, just little chances. All right, so I think that's it.
Okay.
All right. Here goes nothing. All right. At least I don't have to have a little heart attack there. No, no. Come on. There you go. All right. So far, so good.
Well, it's perfection. You can't complain about perfection, huh?
Well, I don't want to say it yet. There, but see, that wasn't perfection. That's just a bonus. This is the one that matters.
Russian. Sub.
There you go. There's some good hits. You see, it didn't take out the sub again. It just
Yeah, must have your planes hit.
unless you have your profile set really funny, it just must mean it's the planes.
No, the profile's set correctly. It's just your sub hit and then his,
Oh, the sub hit first.
Yeah.
And
That it went to the battleship and the two
then,
fighters.
and then the two planes. Yep, yeah.
What were you guys saying about Russian subs?
They're worthless?
Yeah, right.
Well,
That's not good. Is that the battleship? No.
No.
Now he's good. Okay, wait a minute.
no justice.
Do I retreat because he's going to submerge? Like retreat to...
Yeah, if you retreat, it makes it harder for him to kill your fleet, but not by much. Well, your sub will survive.
It makes it harder for him to kill my fleet. My sub is guaranteed to survive. So it seems like I might as well retreat because it's no...
Yeah.
There's no downside to that. So I'll go to... retreat. Go to C zone. What is that? 6?
Six, yeah.
Honestly, I've never seen that before.
It has to be exactly what happened there, where
Yeah.
the sub survived, but the transport's dead. No, good. All right.
No.
Oop. Oop. Wow, that was-
Oh, come on,
Oh.
tanks.
What the heck was that? What? Okay, strange.
That's called pathetic.
I think I take the strafe. Let me review the board.
Yeah, he got too much to can hit that. If you can save the tanks, do it.
Right, because I'll have 4. I don't know if I can stack. The question is, okay, I have to do some counting. The question is, am I running to, what is that, Poland, or am I running to Bello? So how much can I put in Bello? These
He has
4 guys,
15 that can hit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
16.
10, 11, 12. I have like 12 guys that can get there? Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And he has what? 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But I can put planes there. And then I would
Could if
have
you want.
15.
Yeah.
I could have 15. So then that would be safe, right?
Yeah, I don't think you'll hit it.
Yeah, I think I should go to Bello.
16 to get there. I forgot that other tank is living.
Yeah, the one that's gonna live.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the one that's gonna. But still, that seems. It'll be an interesting fight if he takes it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Bello. Why can't I do a non-combat move? Hello. Oh, I can't. Oh, I was counting a guy that can't make it. Oh well.
That's really surprising.
No calculators allowed.
I've almost never seen that retreat except when there's like a
Yeah.
amphibious assault.
I do it only like that was like a kind of a perfect strafe. That's right.
You know what's really funny is too is actually before your turn I actually put my subs on do not submerge lone defenders.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but it just worked out, I guess. Actually, why do I have that on? I should not have that
Oh, I see.
But you'd be working off of the UK's, right?
Right. That's why I didn't really care too much about that.
Yeah.
But
Well, you definitely want it to submerge, though.
normally speaking, yeah.
I think I counted one guy that can't actually reach, so I might have regrets about Bello, but we'll see what happens.
16 against 13.
Yeah, but my guys are better.
Are they?
Lancaster Square Law.
Come on, it's the Germans versus the Russians. Who do you think's better?
Russians.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, I have 14. What do you have? 1, 3, 4.
16.
Yeah, I think that's decent.
Yeah.
Cause there's a lot of whatever. Cause I have fighters in there. So if you win, I lose it all. It's good. So I think this is right. I didn't miss anything that can make it, right? Yeah, I was counting the Corellian guy being able to come in there, which obviously he couldn't. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that retreat into Sea Zone 6, it's only if you just know the sub's gonna submerge anyway. That's basically it.
Yeah.
All right, Black Tide. Opportunity to put down a fleet.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to buy a transport or not. I think I'm feeling good with our position, so I'll just buy a destroyer just to be on the conservative side. I'm not.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't feel like taking a risk when I feel good. Look good?
You don't want to try Sea Zone 6 with maybe your cruiser?
I was just gonna leave that to the U.S. bomber, or I mean, I guess I could.
I mean, I can kill the transport with the sub.
Well, the thing is I like it better letting the U.S. bomber hit that, because if I hit it with the cruiser and the fighter, well, I don't know.
Fighters. It'd be 2 fighters.
I can always hit it next turn though, like with a destroyer and
Can't the Russian sub take out that
Yeah,
Sea Zone
the
5?
sub can take out Sea Zone 5. There's nothing else to do anyway.
And then you have
And
a
you still,
valid attack
and
on
you
Sea Zone.
still drop the fleet. You'll have 2 destroyers.
all right,
carrier, 2
okay,
fighters.
you've swayed me.
I just have a feeling if you let that sub and cruiser live, it could be a hassle. It could be a hassle for you.
I was just thinking I could attack it later with a
I'm
destroyer.
talking about later on, if we're doing a KGF, which it looks like we're probably going to do, it becomes problematic. Shit, moving your fleets into position and stuff.
Well, I'm trying to decide, because I feel that I'd rather just trade it when I can trade out destroyers, He's going to have to retreat to Sea Zone 4. He's not really going to be able to do anything. I'd rather trade it later. He can't hurt me.
I can yell mean names.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever.
Hitback's great here.
Yeah, if they get 2, oof. Well, speak of the devil. I was gonna say, if they get 2 hitbacks, it's really bad.
Yeah.
Don't be me on this one. Don't be me. Oh, you did the exact same roll I did first round. Forced to take the bomber and then miss on your planes. That's exactly what happened to me.
Oh, except I one-upped you.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, we let the battleship lives. Oh no. What is happening? Oh no, let's see what happens here. We're not done yet.
I didn't let you guys down.
Okay, at least you killed the destroyer. Oh, look.
Yeah, you didn't fail the destroyer also, so it's not.
I'm reloading. I think computer didn't realize it wasn't me.
That
That's just
happens.
Weird. That happens twice. 2 games. In a
Well,
row.
this was different. The battleship lived.
Yeah, it was worse.
This wasn't a trade. This was a donation.
You're right.
Yeah, we enjoyed that 36 or 32 ICP.
Yeah, I'm just imagining that battleship licking the chicken grease off its fingers. And I lost 2 in Transjordan, which was the best.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the American fighter has to go there. Maybe even a Russian fighter.
Oh, hey, Kitch.
Hey,
Hey, Kitch.
I can play if you want.
Oh, we might. I don't know. No, we're good. What's our third game?
Third game, the way this game has been going.
Well, this is more fair because you guys had a better. That evens it out.
Oh yeah, 2 extra infantry in West Russia is worth losing 2 fighters, a bomber, and the battleship living. That's an equivalent trade, don't you think?
Position. We stacked Corellia.
Oh yeah, and I lost 2 in Transjordan too. This is
No, it's your payment for not letting me stack Corellia.
yeah, this is these are totally equivocal roles.
I'm just gonna do the standard buy.
Why wouldn't you?
Choose standard buy.
Being
Trade
a tank.
transports. Tank
Yeah.
infantry.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are gonna laugh. I was watching the stream. I was about a half an hour behind. So literally, I just joined when I heard you guys ask for another person. I didn't realize I was that far behind.
Oh, I thought I fixed that. Hang on a second.
No, it's my fault.
No, I
Yeah,
thought
no,
I thought I fixed the latency issue. Last week it was perfect.
No, you did. I just had it playing late.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah, if you just come in and start from the beginning, you'll be however far behind. Yeah.
Yeah, because right now we're it's no latency at all. Like it's maybe 5 seconds.
Wow, that's a risky UK fleet drop.
Well, he has no planes that are really in range. Well, he
Yeah.
does.
2.
Well,
Well,
that's another reason why I wanted to kill that fleet in 6. But it's fine.
Maybe the Russian sub gets lucky.
it might.
No.
With a fighter?
Fighter lands in the UK. I might not.
Yeah,
I
maybe
might not
that's
get
right.
it back.
Maybe not, but it's just an idea.
Yeah, I thought of it too.
Why is that a risky UK fleet drop? I only count like 5 units that can hit.
Yeah, it's
Well, the
probably
U-
fine, but I would do it because I don't care if I lose the chips, right? So it's worth at least attempting it sometimes.
But I think we witnessed Black Tide Dice in action. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We see it on your Let's Plays all the time.
It was John Roberts' dice last game, so. Or not John Roberts.
Somebody always has bad days.
I mean, the U.S. bomber could go at 6 and try to kill the cruiser.
There we go.
I don't know. What'd you kill in 34? There was a lone transport in 34?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna leave it for Germany, but they might want their bomber elsewhere.
Yeah. Probably I think I would hit that fleet if I was the king.
If that cruiser and sub are still alive, yeah.
He's got 6 guys there.
Come on, Burma. Oh, is our ice guys gonna hit at all?
No. Don't ruin my perfect Japan.
Wallace, come on. Here, you got a hit.
Staying off task. He does not have to go. Yeah. I like how the game gives you like that extra bonus glider, like right before you, like even when you run out, it's like, okay, you get one more fraction of a second of glider after this. Little, what do they say? Poor planning forgiveness. That one-time debt forgiveness.
Yeah, that was not a lot of hits there.
This won the whole round, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I lost 3. Alright. You kind of need 1 fighter there.
Okay, I'm back. Did we dice them?
No, we got 1 hit out of all of it for Japan.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's not true. Your cruiser hit twice, sorry.
well, that's okay. I have a lot of planes. I'm gonna take Burma back with all of my planes.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh wait! Oh yeah, that's right. Let's yeah, how did that happen, huh?
I mean, you might take Burma back. I don't know what the odds are on 4 on 2. They're pretty good, but not. I mean, they're not. They're above 50%, I'd say. They're not great.
I think if I'm Germany, I think I'd still take a stab at Transjordan. It would almost certainly guarantee it.
Well, U.S. has to put their fighter there.
No, I think the Russians do too.
No, the Russians don't have to. But what the U.S. has to do is they have to send the aircraft carrier to 45 to shore up India.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mandatory. Lost 2 in Transjordan, failed 17. It's not a good time.
Alright, I was planning what I was thinking a normal buy. 2 transports, aircraft carrier, and...
You kind of have to get aggressive though.
I think his buy is fine.
Well, if you're sending the fleet to 45, they're not going to be useful for a while, so... whatever. I don't know. I thought maybe 3 transports isn't a terrible idea here.
Well, again, you can't support. If you don't have troops to fill the transports.
What's the point in buying 3 transports?
Yeah, you can't fill them up.
Yeah.
It's like buying a bunch of guns but no bullets.
Well, you buy the bullets on the next round. I mean, I thought the Russian, I thought the Soviets proved that you only need 3 million rifles to supply 10 million men.
Okay, I think your build's fine. Let's move this on at a good pace.
Yeah. If I didn't do that build, I'd just buy extra infantry and no destroyer. I wouldn't buy an extra transport.
I don't think you have to hit that C-Zone 6. I think you just go for Morocco. I mean, you can hit it if you want, but I think the Russian sub can suicide it, and we'll go from there.
Okay, we'll let the Russian sub suicide it.
Yeah, I think you need to
suicide is the correct vernacular. It's not going to win that.
isn't it? I think you have like something like a 12% to win that or something.
That's great.
It's 40% to win, 40% to draw, and 20% to lose.
How about it's like jumping over the Amazon without a parachute? Hoping that the tree breaks your
like a 50-50
breaks your fall.
All right, I don't see any other combat. I'll just take out Morocco.
Sure.
You guys ready for the dice to fly?
Well, maybe my sub
Yeah.
would be useful down there.
What? No ships can hit
And
13.
we fail Morocco.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Wait, I actually had to look. Oh,
Ho-
we're not winning. I have no strategic medicine in.
I'd put your guy in your destroyer in 13.
Plus, you have to
Oh, sorry
triangulate.
about that. I wasn't thinking.
Plus, you have to triangulate the bomber.
I would also put those infantry art into West Africa because we're gonna have Africa problems. So I wouldn't position them into Canada. You're gonna have to clean up Africa.
Wait, he's got to land the Gibraltar fighter in Gibraltar. The bomber's got to be in Africa, and the American plane is going to be in Transjordan to triangulate on the battleship.
He can be there. He can be in he can either be in United Kingdom or he can be in French West Africa. It doesn't make too much of a difference.
Well, if he's in Africa, at least he has a play on or Sinkang or Szechuan.
Yeah, I agree. I think that no, you can't. No, you can't put it in French Equatorial, or the German tank can blitz to Sudan, and then the Japanese fighter can kill it. And you need to put that other U.S. fighter into Gibraltar.
Okay, I'm confused about the French West Africa move then.
Okay.
And the aircraft carrier has to go to 45.
Yeah, and you need to move all of your the free three fighters, 2 to 45, 1 to West Australia. Like India 3 is no joke. Like I'm I'm down 4 units from where I should be, and I have no way to trade back Burma. Got to take it deadly serious.
I mean, I'm not. I don't know the odds. But...
Well, the odds, I don't know what the odds are either, which is why we need to send absolutely everything we can.
Yeah. Don't forget Szechuan, even though I'm the opponent.
Yeah, the fighter goes to Transjordan.
Nah, send it there. That's okay.
Yep.
Do you see how you're Real, do you see how you're triangulated on killing the battleship if you do those plays?
Well, all I see, if with the battleship luck, there's going to be another 3 planes at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, there's a possibility.
Yeah, well, now that you said it, you're almost guaranteeing it now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna see how.
I had to one-up Roche. He lost 3 planes to kill a battleship. I had to say, hold my beer, bud. Hold my beer.
All right. Is there anything else you want that's different? I'm gonna put my moves up.
Be right back.
The destroyer in 53 needs to go to 45. Fleet's vulnerable there. If you just have the carrier and if you just have the carrier sub there, that carrier is vulnerable.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. I think I just forgot to move it. I usually write down what I'm doing first instead of blitzing it.
Well, that's the beauty of playing with, friends online. You don't really have to write shit down. You just have to hope that we hit our dice.
Well, there's that too.
At least you have the solace that we're losing not because of you.
Not like 2 weeks ago. We were losing because of me.
Oh,
We were losing because I got irrational after a round of bad luck too. So, all right.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
Anything else?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the board right now.
Okay, I'm back.
I forgot to supply tonight.
Bomber should be going to UK.
Where's the bomber going?
Bomber's
it
going
could-
to UK.
It can go to UK or West Africa, but UK is a better spot.
Well,
Okay.
no, it can go to Belgian Congo. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it can go to Belgian Congo. It's safe there.
It gives them more options.
No, it's not safe in Belgian Congo. The Germans blitz to Anglo Egypt, and then the Japanese fighter hits it.
With
Yeah,
what?
that's true.
The fighter in Libya, 1, 2, 3, 4, lands in Sudan.
Oh, how's it gonna? Oh, if he blitzes to. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah, I have no planes to counterattack that tank. Yeah, it's not safe. For some reason, the UK's been slacking.
You can't open even fighters. Fighters are.
All right, you guys ready?
Go for it. Have a party. I need to cry myself to sleep. I feel like just these little deep in a pit starts are just a classic.
It's depressing, honestly.
I just want to see what this computer says just for giggles.
Are you stacking it? Nice.
There's no way that you have odds. Well, then you lose everything. I don't think you... I mean, you can take a coin flip fight on Belorussia, or maybe you could send a fighter to Buryatia.
Let me see what that looks like.
But I'll make sure to send your sub to 6 first. It's gonna say implausible. I'm pretty sure it's like probably like a 45 or something to win.
It's
Actually, you know
50-50.
what? Isn't it smarter to put the sub in Zone 8 as a casualty?
No, he can't hit it. He doesn't have odds.
Well, he
It's
can hit it with...
50-50.
It's I'm just hoping you get one hit. If you do, that's great. Otherwise, that sub just doesn't have any purpose usually. It's
That's why I held back on the bomber because the bomber's going to be useful
This is
later.
going to be implausible, I guarantee.
yeah. It's well. I mean, how many units do you have? It's
16 against 14.
yeah.
R16 are actually a little bit better, though, I think.
Well, it's probably a coin flip. You know, it's probably a coin flip fight.
And it doesn't... Well, it would be a strafe.
Well, there's no point to strafe. You'd want to go for the kill if you get lucky, and if you don't, you lose everything. So I think it's a safer play to hit Buryatia and then strafe Karelia, unless you feeling really behind and just want to YOLO.
If there were 2 in Buryatia, I would, but 3 on 3, 5 support.
I didn't say it's a fantastic fight. I said it's a fight.
I mean, getting a strafe in Karelia would be really super nice. One artillery should do it, I think. Strafe.
Your strafe is like dead even. I count 33 pips versus 32.
Yeah, you might want to take one infantry out there, 1 or 2 infantry out, because your odds of 1 round capture are probably pretty high. They're probably ranging around 30-40%.
I gotta kill 4 units. I count 3.5.
Well, if he has AA after infantry, if you get 3 hits, you instantly capture. So it can be a trap, and you just don't know.
Well, why don't I take one of the tanks out?
Yeah.
No, I think I need the tanks.
I'd at least remove an infantry or 2 if you want to risk it.
Maybe, I think this looks good, though.
Okay.
Oh, it's ugly. Oh, it's fucking ugly. We need some luck. Let's go with this. I mean, that does free up the fighter, though, I guess.
What, are you going to send it to 6? What
No,
else?
I was thinking hitting Buryatia, but...
Buryatia?
No,
Yeah.
Maybe for 1 round of combat, you know, that kind of thing.
Now you don't have to hold the artillery back. It's more worthless. You can send that for your strafe.
I think the Buri is a really reasonable attack because India's under a lot of pressure, and if you can capture that and force him to send units that way, it will give us a lot of breathing room to get something done.
A lot of ifs going on here.
Well, we're really behind after my UK turn, so
I know we're behind, but I don't want want to take ridiculous battles either at the same time.
It's 4 versus 3.
Now,
How
I
ridiculous
have
is
one
it?
Suggestion. What about the tanks? How do you feel about having 4 tanks in Caucasus?
Well, they're probably going to end up there if the strafe does not go well. Well, no, they'd have to. No, actually, they'd still have to go.
Well, you skip the tanks on the strafe.
Well, I don't think India's in such dire straits that he has to send the tanks this turn, but because the US sent 3 fighters that way, that kind of makes up for it, but...
He'll have 21, he'll be able to bring to West Russia next turn. That means I can't really hit Buryatia. 6, 7, 8. Assuming we get the tanks back. 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 with the second Russian fighter against his, what is it, 9, 15, 18, 21? Ugh. Mind you, I guess technically speaking, depends on what he does with C-Zone 8, we could send 2 UK fighters to West Russia, too.
Nothing's happening in C-Zone 8.
We'll quiet you.
We'll keep you wondering.
I guess you know what, I think we're behind sufficiently enough that the Buryatia attack does kind of somewhat make sense.
Just don't be unlucky.
If it does not go well, let's do this first. Getting a hit would be kind of big. Oh, he's submerged. And he gets hit. Of course he does. Not good so far.
Whoops.
Oh god, I gotta go again. Actually,
Well, wait. Did he take the AA out? I didn't see.
he did not.
You have to pull back then if he didn't take the AA out, because you'll capture. You get 2 hits, you're capture. Like you're betting on you getting 1 hit unless you want to sacrifice all of those units.
I know, but it just seems like we're not getting anything. We're not getting any dice anywhere here. Now we cannot hold West Russia.
I think you should be able to hold it.
Where do I retreat to?
You should be able to hold West Russia.
Not with that plane going to Buryatia now. And he can hit C-Zone 8 now and almost
You can
guarantee himself
retreat
West
to
Russia.
Archangel then.
How? He's got 10.
C-Zone 8 safe.
You retreat to Archangel.
I understand that can go to Archangel, but he can hit Archangel hard.
Well, you have a bunch of guys in West Russia that you can move there.
He can hit both.
Well, I'm saying you can't defend West Russia. I'm saying you just retreat your big stack to Archangel and then give him West Russia. Yeah. I mean, if you either do your last stand in West Russia, because going again, it doesn't make sense.
What I did was just go another round and while everybody's there.
Well, the best case scenario, he hits 1 and he hits none. Like but most likely you're gonna capture.
You know, it's crazy to go another round. Don't even think about that.
Like if the AA got sacked, then yeah, you could go another round, but.
I watch your videos, Black Tie.
You do?
Yeah, you know I'm gonna do that play if I watch your videos.
I don't know. You don't go bomber first. You go bomber second to last.
It's not super obvious from your videos. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't get discussed in your videos.
Oh.
This Corellia AA thing gets discussed all the time in your videos.
But hey, if you go the other round, I'm gonna drop my nasty joke, and it's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna make me famous.
Well, let's math it out. If you capture it, you're going to kill. Let's see. You're going to kill 11 IPCs of units plus the capture, so that's going to give you 13, and you're going to lose. Let's see. That's 12, 16, 19, and you might get 1 or 2 hitbacks. So it's technically a little bit negative.
Yeah, I don't know why he sent two tanks in instead and kept an artillery back. Quite honestly.
Well, because they were supposed to hit, but the guys didn't hit the way they're supposed to hit. I can't help that. I mean, dice-wise, I was supposed
only 1 artillery.
Yeah, I was supposed to get 3 hits. I got 1. He got 2.
Well, you're supposed to get 2 hits, and they were supposed to get 1. But you roll swapped, you know. And Nancy has the strap on, and you have the lube.
75 hits. I'm not doing it. I'm just doing the math in my head. I think that's what works out. But fine. I don't know, guys. Oh.
Well, you have exactly 12 attack power. 2 is the average. Anyway.
What do you think? Should I go again or not? If I go again and take the territory, it's not the worst thing. If I go again and I actually kill 1 more infantry here, and is able to retreat, that's not a terrible thing either. But that also gives them an opportunity to kill an extra guy too, possibly 2, and then the retreat is just what's the point of the retreat?
It's a 3 unit for 4 unit trade.
I mean, or
and then you might get another couple units.
Well, the problem is he brought tanks. That's the problem. If those were artillery and infantry, I'd say yeah, go for it. But there's 2 tanks.
Alright, I think I'm gonna retreat.
Well, it's the important thing is when you have tough decisions is that you sit and think about it instead of just. I mean, I've seen so many games where it's just like two Russian fighters against 2 German infantry left, and they just keep rolling. They're like, oh, I lost my fighters, guys.
Wait, that was me 2 weeks ago.
No comment.
I think I need to protect this fighter from. He's got a bomber, doesn't he? That's close.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Roche, I needed you to bail me out.
Well, me and you were fucking it up for him, and he's having a great game.
And yeah, another thing is I don't think you have to send that much to Archangel. It'd probably be good to put the excess tanks in Caucasus, just to reinforce India, just in case. Because I don't. Let's see, what can he hit you with?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know. I mean, now that we took Buryatia like that, I think India might be safe. Plus, he's got American fighters coming there too.
Well, you don't need that many in Archangel is the thing. That's what I'm saying. He can hit you with 11 ground units, 5 air. That's 16 with an AA gun. I think you're fine with leaving the tanks out.
I honestly, I don't think I've ever played a game like this before. With a board looks like this.
Let's. Well, that Ukraine retreat was really weird.
That's the funny thing about a situation like that. It's like, you know, like too soon you wonder, but too late you're like, damn, I wish I pulled out.
So I went away. What did you? They looks like they succeeded the Uri attack.
Yeah.
That's hardly fair.
Oh yeah, and the Karelia strafe was complete. Yeah,
right
you got no. Yeah, sitting with your battleship shooting down 3 planes. You're like, oh, they killed 3 infantry. Oh no.
Okay. You just get some ground units. You got any objections, Pinky?
No, none.
Okay. I haven't really decided what I'm doing after that. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 6 guys. I'm not hitting that with 5, even if 2 of them are completely expendable. Right?
Oh, the fleet.
I
Yeah,
think
no.
I think you have to hit it.
Oh yeah, right. This is a case where I'm not going to take your advice.
UK has 2 planes too many. Why didn't you put that to 0? That's the perfect amount.
When you're ahead, you need to take chances, right?
That's right. Well, KH would say you need to press the issue.
KH would have set the plane in the Russian sub at 6.
He would have probably.
I guarantee you that plane would have been hitting 6.
Well, let me know what you think, Pinky. I think we're going to go into Africa here. But and then, can anything hit this little Japanese fighter?
No.
1, 2, 3.
I go
So-
before.
So it'll have 1 infantry with it because I'm going to move the infantry forward. So it'll be the infantry in the fight. Yeah, okay.
UK can't
so
get
that-
to it.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing there. And then, obviously, we take that with... I think that's what... Let me just make sure. What else can this bomber hit? Yeah. I'm not interested in risking the bomber against the destroyer. Okay. Can I stack West Russia? I don't know.
Another thing you might. Oh no, that's never mind. It's moot. Yes, West Russia.
You could put 18 there. No, you
You put
can't stack
18.
it. I don't think you can stack it.
No, he has too much.
Um,
Like I can get 4 planes there, but it's
okay, I can stack Ukraine, surely.
Ukraine. Yes.
Alright, so... I can't actually hold Karelia if he wants it. Yeah, can I stack Karelia?
I think Karelia would be the better option.
Yeah, I think I should stack Karelia. I wasn't thinking about that, but that's better. Okay, so then I just gotta use the planes. Where are my planes? Let's see. There. Well, where do I... What can these guys do? They can commit suicide on this fleet. I might hit something.
They might.
That's pointless. I never know what to do with them when I have, like, when the fleet's been dropped, I'm just kind of like, well, hi.
Yeah. Well,
The
that's
other option is to back them in 4 to help Dead Zone 3.
Yeah, that's, I might just, I think I'll hide them before. Okay, so I think those are my attacks, and I think I'm stacking Corellia. And I don't, let me see what he's got here. Can I stack France? Probably. This is where I need calculators. What's he got on France? 4,
4, 5, 6.
6 and 2 planes. If he uses the other planes to kill the bomb, and yeah.
and a
assuming he
bombard.
uses his plane-
Oh, actually,
Bomber.
yeah.
Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Do the attack and see how it goes, and then decide. Is it that close? I don't know. How about? Okay. How about we send this extra plane? Where did it go? I have an extra plane somewhere. Here. Send that extra plane to France. Okay. Yeah. So that's that. Unless you see a attack him completely missing, I think that's it. Oh, do I want to blitz down here into here just for funsies? It's not like he has any planes to kill it,
He does not.
right? Because then I can run around.
That's right.
I mean, normally you don't really want to do that because it'll get sniped or something, or you need it to defend in Egypt. But I don't think those things apply here. So, yeah. How about that?
Looks good.
All right. We just need some reasonable results. Or we could miss. Have you been counting your hitbacks the whole game? Are you like up to 2 or 3?
I try not to count things that depress me.
This one. Okay, you got one there. You got one.
Sorry, we're counting what?
Hitbacks. No, that was actually right to odds. He got 1 out of 3.
That was for so.
Okay, well that missed. So yeah, no, your odds were below expectations.
Yeah,
It's a couple.
I mean,
dice.
we're us allies here are learning the secret to a happy marriage, and that's low expectations.
And silence.
And silence.
Oh, actually, since
Who the hell invited you to this game anyway?
I feel like
I think Rosh Warrior did.
I feel like I can probably attack France. What do you think?
You can put another 4 in there. So you'd be at.
Oh, I meant to put them all. My fingers slipped. Hang on.
Why wouldn't you press the issue?
What's that?
What issue?
I'm just saying, if I was the German player, I'd be pressing the issue right now, taking advantage of my advantage.
Because if you get a France stack going, it really makes it more efficient and like.
But it delays your timing in Moscow.
I know, but okay. I mean, who's saying that? Is that my?
It's Roach, but you don't have to. I'm just saying that it's a learning channel. I would say that.
The game's gonna go. If I'm gonna be defending a lot, then I really want the stack.
Well, if you think
really
Japan's going to be the one to win the game, then sure, you go ahead and do that. Stand your
I
ground.
know. It's like a decision point. I hear what you're saying. It's like a decision point.
Okay.
Do you think? Do I think? You being I. You know.
I'll just tell you what I think. What I always do in this particular, when I think that the Axis are really having Germany sitting pretty like this, I always like to do the timing on Moscow, the 6-round timing, or round 6 timing on Moscow, and I just trade France.
Yeah. I hear people talk about the 6-round timing, and I know what that means, but I don't know the specifics of how to do it. Does that include making a round? Does that include
correctly.
A round?
Well, you built correctly, but I mean, you built correctly. You bought the bomber in the first round, and you bought 12 infantry and artillery this round. That's exactly the correct buy for a round 6 timing on Moscow.
Right, but do you include doing tanks and then bombers, like a timing attack?
You build tanks and you build tanks in round 4 or 5.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. No, I know how to do that part. I just didn't know if when people talk about that, they mean that whole thing. But does that also include Japan coming from the other side, or is that solo?
Well, what it does is it frees up Japan to actually try for India, because by math, the math should work for Germany to take Moscow by round 6. If everything goes the way it's been going for you, that should almost be a certainty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't have like the fighters to defend it.
And we're already slow in the Atlantic, so it's just. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. You can stack France if you want. I know that Silent Hammer loves to stack France. I always scratch my head when he does that, but
this is a thing where I'm not really sure what the right play. What does Pinky think? He's my teammate.
yeah, it's up to him. It's up to you guys. I'm only saying it because if people happen upon the video, they might want to look at the game in a different light. That's another way to look at the game, is to look at maybe Germany's timing on Moscow as opposed to Japan's timing on Moscow.
Yeah, no, I've done that, but it's usually in a KJF, I guess.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's why I'm saying it out loud. I wouldn't normally be saying it out loud if I wanted to win the game. I wouldn't give you that
I
advice.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I actually have to put some guys into Poland to take back Ukraine. Yeah.
Yeah, for the timing to work, it actually doesn't matter where they go.
Right.
As long as you're moving forward, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm putting 2 guys, which makes them vulnerable, but I don't really think he's going into season 5 on this next turn.
Why not? You've already proven you're a scaredy cat when it comes to tackling this fleet.
Why was Season 8 ever in danger? Honestly, like who would take that attack?
It's a terrible attack. It's a terrible attack.
I actually don't think it was a terrible attack, but I mean, you have.
It's 5 versus 6. She's gonna lose first of all.
Yeah,
15 versus 18.
I had all my planes in range, I definitely would have taken the attack, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But I mean, what I'm saying is you have the sub and the cruise that you could have taken as casualties. Most likely, he would have probably had 3 hitbacks. Maybe worst case scenario 4.
Right, so the attack fails and I lose a couple planes. How is that good?
Well, if you're the allies, or if you get lucky.
Anyway, is that...
Have you considered making your plans around getting really good dice?
That's how I always play.
That's how KH plays his games.
Yeah.
Well, it's really weird how, like, I see at the start of the season, I'm like, oh, KH is like top 10 plat, and then he ends up in bronze, and I'm like, oh, that's his gambling
Also,
addiction.
As a learning channel, the correct play here to split up the cruiser and the submarine. The sub goes to 5 and the cruiser goes to 4.
Does it?
Yeah,
Why
you want to force the if the British are game, you want to force them into 5. You want to give them a target
Huh.
because the British can't go to 5 with all of his planes centered. And see, the thing is, actually, no, I think it's the cruiser to 5. It's one of the two.
I was looking at trying to keep like that, maybe. I don't know. Keep the whatever the second ship in range of actually hitting 5. Or,
I know. You're supposed to split them up here. That's all. I think the meta
Is he?
split them up. Really? Well, because the sub doesn't protect the cruiser, and the cruiser doesn't protect.
Well,
the
I
sub.
can't hit C-Zone 4. C-Zone 4 is safe. Now you're allowing me to attack
It
one
is,
or
but
both.
It's not safe from allied air though.
Who cares?
Yeah, but if they want to air raid,
Yeah, they want to air raid a
sub will
cruiser.
survive, who cares?
Yeah, who
Yeah,
cares?
but we didn't do it anyway, so it's not like we're gonna do it. I'm just saying that's what they say. The conventional wisdom is to split them up, but you don't have
really?
to.
I would have backed them right into the 4 and.
Oh, you know what? No, I think the conventional wisdom is if you have 2 subs left over. Maybe it is to keep them together this way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows, man? Don't listen to me. I haven't even
Don't listen to
I haven't
him.
even smoked any medicine yet, which I'm gonna do in a minute.
I'd pull them into 4 in case you want to use them for a hit on 3.
Do you really want to listen to a sober person, Nancy?
well, I mean, it's just a question whether I think they're useful this turn for something, or whether I'm just saving them for future threats. They're not. If I put them in 4, then yeah. If they're not going into full, if they're going into 4, they're not helping me dead zone 5. But I don't really think he's going into 5. So I think that would just be kind of a weird play this early in the game. I could be wrong. Going into 5 just to pick off 2 infantry when he can trade France just doesn't seem like what he would do. So, let's see. So does that seem okay, Pinky? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Looks happy.
Oh, Africa. That's the danger of not killing that battleship, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Tried.
Well, don't worry. I can just hit that battleship with my remaining UK
I
Navy.
know. Yeah, well, or your U.S. plane. But that plane's
US
gonna be
too
needed.
could
That
lose
plane's
3.
gonna be needed to sacrifice, or actually, sorry, donate to C-Zone 17 anyway. So what's the point?
Is that what I'm doing the end of the round? I guess I'm going to see what's left in Transjordan.
Oh, no, okay.
Huh? What?
No, I was just wondering what you were gonna buy.
I'm punting.
What did you buy? Kind of the
Place-
usual.
I mean,
Placing his air.
what can you do? I mean, when life gives you lemons, you know, you try to squirt them in your neighbor's eye.
I mean, I've been tending to keep UK to only 2 transports and just have them buy lots of air with that extra.
Yes, dice finally.
Yay.
We got average! Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck you.
Chest bump!
Oh.
There's going to be 0 UK reinforcements to Russia. Okay, well, let's, I mean, there's really nowhere else that fighter can go.
What's that?
wouldn't want to forget those boys.
Well, I hear on your videos all the time you make map notes because those are the kinds of mistakes you make.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten them. Or the South Africa guy is the guy I forget to move the most. I guess I'll move the Rhodesia guy down. God, Germany's getting so much money, and I can't do anything about it. I have no planes. Why did I think it was a good idea to lose all of my planes?
I don't know.
Should have consulted with your partners about that strategy.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
Hey guys.
Well, you would have loved the first 2 games, Ben, and this one. They've been a lot of fun. I mean,
That's great.
Just look at the board. That'll tell you all you need to know.
You can count the UK air in in India.
That's an easy one to count. Don't even have to do anything.
Yeah. Well, I decided it would be a good idea to hit the German battleship and then lose 3 planes and accomplish nothing. To lure them into a false sense of security, and I think it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As they just gobble up Africa, and the U.S. has to help them out.
And march east towards Moscow for a round 6 timing. Yeah, they're really scared. They're super scared.
Oh, well, no, they're falsely confident.
Yeah, they don't own the entire country of France, so. Or Morocco.
It's true.
Yeah, Axis should basically forfeit. Yeah, the Japanese lost 1 infantry last turn.
Whoa.
Attacking, yeah.
The Japanese should blow up the American fighters and then go for round 3 timing in India.
The American carrier, I only have a 7 a bomber.
Now, he's saying about the
No,
Transjordan.
The fighter bomber in TJ.
Oh. Yeah. That one. Yes. I'm gonna buy industrial complex and 7 or 6 dudes.
Well, he just abandoned that fighter?
Well, what do you expect me to do? I have to defend India. What, let a fighter maybe kill his fighter? Absolutely. I'm just gonna park a bunch of units there for Germany to pick off.
I didn't even. Yeah, no. I know. I understand. You didn't really have a good choice there. But it would be hilarious to me if the battleship survives another round.
Well, I gotta do it to help save your battleship.
Yeah, no. No, it's cool. I'm not arguing. I just didn't notice it could happen.
Oh shoot, that fighter. that I suppose allowed the
I'll be right back.
Transjordan to escape.
Yeah, if you hadn't put the fighter there, I might have taken out Transjordan. So.
Well, the fighter had to go there. Otherwise, India 3 is a guarantee if you hit that.
Yeah, even if I don't take it, if I just weaken it, you know, I don't have any reinforcements.
I mean, I think you have odds on maybe not capturing it, but at least killing everything and having the bomber live, I think, is the average result.
Like, the units are semi-expendable. It's just you don't really want to lose the bomber.
You could probably go for J3 here and just skip the ratio altogether.
J3 what?
J3 India?
Oh, he already purchased.
Oh.
There's 3 U.S. fighters down in Australia. The Caucasus tanks. I don't think they have odds, or if they do, I think it'd probably be a throw. They're miles ahead in this game. Why do a big YOLO risk when they can just play normal and almost definitely win?
Yeah, I've kind of learned the hard way. If you push India, even if you take it, it might be like the dog that caught the car or whatever.
Yeah,
In this case,
I just had a like 30 round match against Major Payne where he thought going for India was the play and almost let me get back into the game. Actually, I did end up winning like 30 rounds later from an enormous deficit.
That's an epic video. I watched that one. That went on.
Oh, that was so I wanted to forfeit that game so many times.
Well, if you weren't going for India, killing them.
Ah, didn't even kill it. I don't know. I'm kind of
I'm
starting.
saving the battleship.
Well, U.S. has to hit that 17, and if it fails, we could just forfeit. This is too many bad dice early on to like recover. Like when you have a bad Russia, bad UK, bad US, Japan loses 1 infantry on the first turn, 1 infantry on the second. Like you can't afford this level of casualties and hope to have a game on your hands. You know, Germany is going to take at least 2 IPCs out of Africa, guaranteed for the next 4 or 5 turns. I'm thinking of conceding this, honestly. This is just too damningly bad.
Do we really want to start another one? You want to play
I think it's too late to start another one. But, I mean, you got, like, almost a 30 attack power lead round 2.
I count 10 units.
I'm not arguing that you're conceding. I'm just saying, do we want to quit early or do you want to?
I mean, U.S. can give it a whirl, but I mean, we'll see how this goes.
Well, what's there to do? I guess I can YOLO 17.
Yeah, you have to YOLO 17 here, or hit. Well, you can't hit the tank, so yeah, you have to YOLO 17.
And then, do I hit Northwest Europe?
I don't. Yeah, with maybe the Morocco guy.
Well, either that, or you just work on the Africa problem.
Yeah, well, you have to go for Africa as the U.S., right? Yeah, I think you do hit Northwestern Europe, or you hit Norway, depending.
He didn't even lose a fighter in transport.
But before you do that, I think you do the standard, like, 2 transport 9 infantry buy for round 2.
Yeah, I do not like tacking that battleship round 1 as the case.
Oh, they failed it 2 games in a row, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I'll just trust your memory on this one.
What?
I normally count and try to count it and run out of fingers, and it takes me like 15 minutes to get it wrong.
On what?
Oh, the logistics of.
You're
balance.
building extra guys now because
And you want to Yeah, well.
I mean, I usually build 3 transports and 6 guys, which is.
I would run the tank into Libya. We're at, like, desperation mode. Have that tank at Libya. Like, we can't. We need, like, god tier dice. And even then, I don't think it does anything for us.
What, you're not going to just hit
Do
Berlin
you
next turn as
really
the
need
UK?
God for dice? I have one other idea.
What's that?
I'm all ears.
Roach is Russia. Even Roach isn't optimistic.
Well,
You know,
no,
I think we're doing
no,
all right.
no, you don't do that. Then you just lose a transport. Like, that doesn't do anything.
This is one of the very few
It
times
takes
where
out
actually,
Italy.
I'm
Well,
not
that doesn't do anything. You lose a transport for it. Like, you're trading a tank. You're trading 13 IPCs for possibly 6 gain. That's not a winning move.
Okay, well, and then
You're also giving up.
Just-
You're also giving up Northern Africa. Too.
Yeah, you're giving up Northern Africa too. Yeah, you send the tank into Libya, and then you can just take Northwestern Europe if you want.
That's a possible 4 IPC.
You mean like that?
Yeah, that makes more sense. Or you could hit Norway if you want, whatever suits your fancy.
Well, Norway for doing the North Shuck first, but if we're
Yeah, I like Northwestern more. Keeps the transport alive. We can't really afford to be inefficient here.
all right,
And you can run 2 infantry into Sea King. I don't know if that's a good move or not, but I kind of feel we have to take risks to deny him the Novo and the Evenki income. I'm not sure. You
Okay,
don't.
so we're taking all the risks.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Well, I mean, maybe you don't do that fight. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea to hit Kang. Maybe you pull back.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Only
know.
hit Sing King if you think you can stack it. That's always my one.
I only hit Sink Gang if I'm winning.
Well, if we had any planes, that would be nice.
I think this is it then.
Yeah, have a party.
And we're gonna find out right away.
Maybe Norway's a better option.
I think the transport lives this way.
You'll have Norway next turn.
Here we find out.
Even if everything goes perfect, I don't think we're in a good spot. Like the fighter and the bomber are going to die no matter what, so you want to sack the bomber.
Well, battleship's gone.
Sack the bomber.
What would be great if the fighter
And
on TJ and then kills all the Germans that attack.
Yeah, sack.
I think the bomber dies.
Yeah, the bomber dies. The fighter's gonna die. Might as well have something that hits back.
Or not.
Yeah, the last fighter didn't hit back.
I tried, Nancy. US had better dice than UK.
Because they actually got some hits.
Yeah, they got 2 right away.
Like I said, it's the U.S. making up for its ugly sisters.
Well, that was just average to kill the battleship and have one plane
Look at
like.
that, 4 6s in a row.
Well, let's make it 5.
For them or for us?
Everyone got 6s.
Well, if you roll 6s, you may as well roll 6, 6, 6. 6.
That didn't go.
Oh.
You used up all your luck in killing the battleship, I guess.
It wasn't even that luck.
I don't know. I kind of want to just concede this. Like, this is just the shits.
You know what I just call it then?
Yeah.
I got to roll some dice.
Well, I mean, look, Germany's about to stack West Russia next turn and take Caucasus. UK doesn't have any way to trade against Japan. I have no planes still. You know, US only has 3 fighters left. It's like we have nothing going on. Germany's going to get a ton of Africa income. I don't know. Do you see a way to gain an advantage in this game? I don't.
An advantage? No. Well, I mean, believe it or not, Russia's actually fairly strong.
Well, Russia, I mean, they're not terrible, but
we're going to be able to restack West Russia here.
Are you?
I think so.
I think that would be the game deciding move.
Yeah. I think we kind of have to force that battle, right?
Real, you should be going to 41 with that fleet, not 53.
Yeah, 41.
Okay.
It's faster.
That's weird. Usually the Panama Canal is quite fast, so that's why it was built.
It's safer.
Yeah. I use the canal if I started at Pearl. I go 41 if I'm down there.
Like, if you stack West Russia and you hit Ukraine, I mean, even if you get no losses, I think it's like 28 units against 23. Like, they have to have like a 90+% battle in West Russia.
Yeah, you also move 1 infantry in West Africa to French Equatorial and take the transport and the artillery down to 27. I know he can blitz into Belgian Congo, which make the Japanese bomber can hit that, but it'll be vulnerable because of your infantry.
Sorry, you want the infantry where?
4, 5, 6.
Well, land the other transport in 23. Then shift the guys in Africa towards the Germans. And then
Okay, like that.
yeah.
Cruiser can move. I think C zone 8 is safer. And
What happened to this?
Move the move the 23 transport to 10.
Oh, they had a perfect TJ.
Yeah.
Two guys up. Yep. Well, take the infantry from central.
They had multiple perfect TJs. I think this is their third perfect TJ. Round 1 Germany, killed no losses. Round 2 UK, they got 2 hitbacks. Round 2 Japan, they killed the US fighter, no hitbacks. Which perfect TJ?
Yeah,
I have a game I rolled today. I'm down 9 units in my first round.
Send the US guys into Russia. That don't. Yeah, you want to trade air with. You want to trade them with planes, not sack them.
Okay, and that's it.
The US doesn't even have
well,
any.
wait. The
Well, I
AA
guess
gun
it's
doesn't need to
fighters.
go to.
You want to move the aircraft carrier. C-Zone 11, you want to move those guys maybe to C-Zone 10 or
Oh shoot!
13.
All right.
Probably want to move some of at least
Is
the
an
destroyer
aircraft
to
carrier
10.
with no planes really an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, I normally write down what I'm gonna do exactly, and so that's throwing me.
Yeah,
So
I
that's just-
You're a very methodical player, which is not super compatible with Blitz. We gotta get you out of your comfort zone.
yeah, I put a destroyer in 10 to do something.
I'd also argue that those 2 American infantry should actually be in Caucasus too. If I'm stacking West Russia, they should be in Caucasus.
I don't see
Well,
suppose you can trade into Germany, but
Well, it's to discourage, because yeah, exactly. It's to trade back into Germany.
I mean, sure, whatever.
I mean, without any planes, it makes it a little bit problematic. But I mean, in theory, that's where you should be.
All right, looks good. Yeah. The only thing is, generally with your anti-aircraft, you want to move them generally towards Western Canada or Eastern Canada. You kind of want to use them to as a buffer against the Japanese hitting Alaska as a stack there, or to defend Western U.S. if they send guys down there. Since you're not gonna.
I know, but I asked him to move it over to actually fully fill that
Yeah,
transport.
and-
At this point right now, we don't really have the luxury of playing around with.
Well, it's just there's no reason to ever put a unit in Eastern U.S. when it could be in Central. There's no advantage to Eastern U.S. over Central.
You're right. You're right on that one. Yes.
All right, well, here goes.
You're not gonna YOLO Karelia? I'm disappointed.
Not gonna happen this turn.
Gonna hit. You should hit Ukraine at least with the fighter and maybe an infantry.
Oh wait, you know what? I just realized fighters cannot. I think we still have to force that battle.
It has to be a 90% battle, but I think you're probably right, because otherwise then they just hit Caucasus the next turn, and I think we're doomed either way.
If you really wanted to risk it, just send the Russian fighter.
Yeah, you want to send the Russian fighter and one guy to Ukraine?
No, I wouldn't even send the dude. I would just air raid it.
Yeah, one infantry and one fighter to Ukraine.
No, just the fighter.
Yeah,
Send
I'm
all
probably-
available ground to West Russia.
And then maybe use the other fighter to hit Sikang to deny him Novosibirsk income.
Okie dokie.
what did that guy ever do to you?
Okay, yeah, what did the Japanese do in China in World War II? They were.
One-on-one.
What did the Japanese do to the Chinese? Nothing, right?
Hey, they did nothing to Russia though.
That was actually pretty decent first round dice.
It's kind of funny. Like round 2, all of China's gone, but in my Hearts of Iron Darkest Hour game, that
Oh, my son's playing that edition right now too. That's new downloadable content, right?
Yeah, and it's like the Japanese been at war since 1937, and my current game year is 1941, and the Japanese haven't even got Nanjing.
I would have just air raided Ukraine. You guys are there talking about how desperate the situation is, but you won't send all the available ground.
Well, this is desperate. He needs that income.
Yeah, but now you're one infantry short of West Russia that could have been there, and you could have just air raided.
Oh, I
them.
think we're okay in West Russia.
I don't think we're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sure.
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
forgot to leave a dude in Archangel.
well, you're leaving the AA gun there.
Guess I am.
Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, you kind of have to.
I'm like, are they gonna?
Oh wait, did we just lose Moscow on round 3?
No, the AA gun's there to buffer.
Honestly, I'd like it much better in West Russia, but
Little fumbly bumbly there.
there.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was hoping you'd let us just take Russia. That would be fun.
Brain hurts.
Don't move the AA gun.
Well, I think that just made the odds on West Russia even better. I mean, that's.
Okay, I didn't look at this. What's it got?
I mean, if you want, you could just
That-
attack one of the Russian fighters.
I mean, that's 24 versus 28, right? Like,
Yeah.
29, we can really.
I got. Well, I kind of need to trade stuff, but if I go all in, 6.
I mean, you don't need fighters for your other fights.
What's that?
So you don't need fighters for your other fights.
No, I don't need them. I'd like them, but
Yeah.
well, I
But
mean,
if you're hitting West Russia, then you gotta do it with everything.
oh yeah, I hear you. I guess that's the play.
If I understand Black Knight correctly, he prefers it that she does it that way.
huh?
What's that?
Yeah, then the AA gun gets to live, and we only lose every Russian unit.
This is where our dice are gonna change right here on this West Russia kind of
Yeah, so
gambit.
here's my choice: is kill the AA gun or hit West Russia.
You can do both.
I think you can do both.
Yeah, you actually probably could do both. The odds
But
probably
infantry
wouldn't
is not bad.
change.
Yeah, but in this case, seriously, why bother?
No, I just said principle. No.
I
there's
mean,
no
you could
reason.
just have Japan kill the AA gun.
It's true. I assume they have something in range.
Any
I
fighter,
got my bomber.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, the bomber's in
Black
range.
Knight probably prefer it done this way for
Well, it'll be
multiple
most fun if I hit West Russia.
I want my suffering to end. I'm just
Hey, we're gonna do good here, and the suffering is gonna continue.
I'm
Bam.
I'm like the Black Knight and Monty Python and the Holy Grail, just like, he's cut off Nancy's cut off our arms and legs, and we're screaming at him, "Let me gnaw your throat out," or something.
Alright, I'm thinking like that. I really want to take
Hit Ukraine.
send in 4, and I don't care that much about Northwest.
You
Sound
guys
good?
fail
What
at
about
attacking
Ukraine? Are you
season
going after Ukraine or no?
Ukraine.
Oh, yeah, that was on my list.
Don't
And you can
Something in Africa. Let's see.
Blitz.
just a free fighter and some free territories, nothing to see here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some dudes there.
Yeah, there's some dudes there. There are indeed some dudes there.
I'm not sure what the best play is here. I mean, obviously, you can send a couple over there. Do I send everything? Do I run my guy around here? Oops, did that blitz? Was supposed to do that.
You do it in reverse.
I don't know. What's that?
You go to
No,
Rhodesia
'cause-
first, and then.
No, I have no planes. I can't hit. No one can hit that tank.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. Nobody has any planes.
US? 1, 2. No, they can't.
Well, they're working on getting rid of the last U.S. planes.
Well, let's send one more. There's like nothing that's gonna threaten me in Transjordan, so I'm gonna send one more guy to make sure I kill that thing.
Did you want Algeria that the tank left open?
Are you just helping them? Are you just on their team now?
No, I
US
thought about
is
that.
infected.
We have no planes to attack it.
I'm torn between saving everything I can of those troops that are in Africa because they're not getting replaced, or grabbing as much territory as I can. It's like I don't
Yeah,
know.
there is a decision like
Yeah.
that.
Well,
yeah.
I'm a little upset with Roche right now because unlike everyone else, he still has his starting amount of planes. He's
Yeah.
kind of the odd one out here.
Bat in 1,000, baby.
I got all
All
mine.
right, so
I'm the
game
lucky
says-
one.
The game says that's a strong attack in West Russia.
I'd
I
hope
just spent
so.
like 99% on Moscow the other day, so I don't trust anything. And the rest of them are strong except Northwest. It's only favorable, but I'm not going to send more than 3 guys to Northwest. So,
Hopefully the dice gods will have some pity on us in West Russia.
all right, here we go.
I get to keep an A.
It reminds me of that one time I lost a game where a guy took a 0.3% chance on Berlin and got it. And I had a 97%
Oh
retake
my God,
and
they don't
failed.
even hit on return fire.
Wait, what?
The fighter didn't even get a hit back.
Transjordan has been a terrible spot.
is that the yeah? Oh, got a perfect Transjordan.
Oh,
Which
here we go.
perfect?
France, we're gonna get France.
Uh-huh.
Oh no,
Oh,
man.
we're gonna keep
Alright,
France.
come
Come on, baby. Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
no.
do it. There we go.
Don't end Black Tide's misery yet.
Why are you doing these little piddly fights? Just do West
I
Russia
always do
first.
that. I always save the big one for last. Come on, man.
Like a fireworks show.
Gotta work up to it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Chinese fireworks, like with drones? Like, that stuff's insane. Like Chinese drone fireworks shows.
Oh yeah.
That sounds pretty cool though.
They're like absolutely incredible. Like the stuff you're like, that can't be real.
Well, they did invent gunpowder.
And noodles. Okay, what are the odds on this?
Oh,
They can't be good.
Probably strong.
Very strong.
Yeah, that was a good hit. You got pretty good, but we got more
Was-
hits than you,
was-
so I'm feeling favored.
Was that good? I think that's average.
You had 9.
Yeah, that's
13
average.
means you're winning.
Yeah, I was like one above average. Right around.
Well, I think 7 hits is the average.
I'm used to everything hitting, so it's all relative. I mean, this is expensive, but you
Yeah.
won't have anything left. So I guess
14 to 6, you have a bigger advantage. So see, basically won.
Oh my God, he hit 12 times on his frickin' threes. Wasn't it?
I didn't notice.
Hold
Want me to
on.
look at the dice?
Oh.
Okay, wait a minute. I was just going blindly there. Do I? He's gonna wipe my tanks with this counterattack.
You can't retreat. You got it anyway. Took it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
already
you
won.
took it.
Yeah, you,
No, I was trying to decide whether to. Of course, I take the losses as trying to tanks. There's no.
well, the calculator says that was the exact average result.
We got minus 790. Yeah. I
But
think
on my
it's for-
screen, it shows West Russia still Russian colored.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh, this game has lag in it.
Oh, that's because
It's
it
a-
will,
It's a
it will be Russian colored after this turn.
yeah. Well, that's let's just call Nancy a cheater and declare ourselves the victors here.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I do have a strategy that I think can genuinely win us the game. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Like the dice.
Okay, what we do is we go to the main menu, and whenever it's their turn, we hit notify and hit kick player as soon as possible. So if they go over 10 minutes turn, they just get booted.
Well, that was going to be my suggestion for a possible 4th game is have maybe play something very interesting we've never done on Friday Night Blitz and have a 5-minute timer on each turn. What do you think?
I thought we did have a 5-minute timer.
Well, we do only for aesthetic purposes because Ben usually falls asleep, so we have to have a wait.
Remember, Kitch was the one who fell asleep.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry, Ben.
Well, you have to give him some slack. He has like 5 or 6 kids. You can't blame the guy.
Right. Yeah, somehow he's always online.
Well, he gets the kids to raise each other. That's called genius.
No, but I mean, if everybody's game, I mean, if somebody wants to bow out, we've got Ben who can take it up. But what do you guys think about a game like that? A strict timer on, like strict 5-minute timer on turns. We've never done that
We
before.
could try it. There's some like I don't know.
Yeah, I guess how do we enforce it, right? Like, just literally kick somebody if they don't make their turn in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then when you kick both of them, and then you win. Here, I'll start. Okay, let's see. Nancy, notify. Hey, Nancy, why didn't you really think about those plays there?
Well, I'm saying, okay, so if we start another game, because it is kind of late to start a game, but if we start another game, let's try to make it like an exciting kind of fun kind of game, like maybe all bombers or something like that, like something strange.
If we're doing it again, I'm buying the Russian transport.
Yeah, something like that, you know.
Black Tide can be Germany. You can have.
Yeah, if I'll bow out if Kate wants to play to do that. I don't care.
Well, we haven't even mentioned what we're gonna do yet.
What time is it? Are you guys conceding this, or should I finish my move? That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Well,
Well, you got 4
either way, you
minutes to
should
decide,
finish your
so-
move.
Well, the timing is
Well-
the timing is now gone on Moscow. He doesn't have it now.
Yeah, because Moscow's dead.
Does he not? It kind of looks like Moscow's boned.
Well, I'm gonna lose my tanks.
No, Japan can just land the fighters there.
Well, I can put 4 fighters on there.
Yeah, 4 fighters there.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
I was gonna hit it anyway, but
And
Of course you do hit it, but
Then you lose everything. Your A guy's dead too, so the bomber can just land.
Yeah.
for my life tonight, so it wouldn't be, you know, I mean.
yeah, we have. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I haven't switched it up because I was playing Russia and I lost all my planes trying to kill that battleship. And I said, all right, Baghdad, you take over. He took the baton and he one-upped me. He managed to one-up me and lose all his planes and not even kill the battleship.
Yeah, Roche, you think you can fail a turn? Watch, I'll
Hold my
fail
beer.
twice as hard. Yeah, hold my beer.
at least Black Tide won 61.
That's true. So yeah, Ben, when I played Russia first, I failed to kill the transport in 17, lost all my planes, and I failed 61. Didn't even kill anything. Yeah.
At 47,
I to play. I just want to play something maybe like a different way of playing, like a fun way. Like
47 IPC Germany round 3. And they don't even have Caucasus.
Man, it's just like how the Allies have almost no air left.
That's the thing. I would say continue if we had some decent air, but we don't even really have air.
That's
It's-
7 air.
So it looks like 3 games tonight where everything was decided in the first round.
Yeah.
That's how it normally goes. If we're doing another one, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, I'll let KH. Is that KH's voice?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're the one with the wacky ideas, so you could have my slot.
Well, Nancy, it was nice of you to at least step up and be our fifth.
Well, I
guy.
think I don't
I
think
had-
Black Tide's playing another one, so.
Yeah, I'm out after this.
Okay, well I'll let you. I'll step out and you guys can do your wacky stuff. Because you.
One hit.
4 people? Yeah.
Oh.
US and Russia, though.
Man, get out of there.
The dice have just
I
been
didn't pay any
awful.
attention to that.
Wait, does that mean, Roach, you want to play UK again?
Yeah, I could play UK. Oh wow, Karelia, you actually got Karelia.
Yeah, he missed like 6 in a row.
You had to get some dice at some point.
Oh,
I
see,
should've
the
left
game
my fight.
is actually kind of starting to look a little interesting to me.
Well, that was a blunder by Germany to do
I
that.
should've just put a couple more planes later. You guys were all sitting there talking about conceding, so I didn't think about it. So that's your fault.
That was the plan.
That's part of the strategy, yeah.
Yeah. That's where the psyops comes in. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. I'm not gonna do that. And what's the point? Oh, wait a minute.
Thank you for the meal.
Talonhammer's back.
Well, the good news is it will be up to Japan to win the game for the Axis now. That's the good news.
Yeah, go Pinky.
Yep.
And obviously no timing on India. I mean, it's not completely, it's not completely dead for us.
Well, that was a big win, hitting Corelli on taking out a fighter.
Africa contained. No more battleship in the Med. We actually can start doing a Med shuck sometime soon. Probably not. I would like to shift everything north.
What do you think the odds were in that Karelia fight? I mean, I obviously should have put some fighters there, but what were the
Well, I was hitting with 6 units and a bombard versus 5, so the odds were probably pretty good.
Yeah, I just should have put like most of my fighters there.
Yeah, you should put
I mean, we can hit France and Northwest here. I mean, guys, it's not that gloomy.
Well, you could also blow up Ukraine with US air.
Yeah.
and you can have Russia just sack everything in the West Russia. And I think if you take West Russia, even with the fighters there, that's what looks like the game.
Yeah.
You take Ukraine as U.S. and you take West Russia as Russia. Germany's frontline force is kind of gone.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
All right, I guess we're gonna play this for a while.
Well, it's the only. It's the only possible path back.
No, I mean I'm just saying. I guess it got interesting, so let's play it.
I mean, it's not that interesting, but it's something.
Oh, I wouldn't even waste my time with Alaska, but I see what you're doing.
Why
She
not?
just
I'll
won
keep
up
it for
Ukraine,
at
too.
least 2 turns. Oh, I took them from the wrong spot though. There we go.
The mistake on Transjordan is you should have sent like everything there, like not just halfsies.
You mean on round 1?
Well, you shouldn't have kept those guys back in Egypt. I'm saying you should have sent everything to Transjordan. Like if you had 2 more units there, I couldn't have hit it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice you hit it. You're right. I was like, do I have to protect the planes? I wasn't thinking very hard because we were all talking about this. Because you lulled me into complacency.
I told you, we told you that was the strategy right at the start. You didn't believe us.
He
I
did.
didn't want to leave those fighters undefended, but I guess they weren't. There was nothing that could hit them. Yeah,
there's
Yep.
Yeah, with the mighty UK Air Force. the India Air Force is coming for the fighter and the bomber.
Yep. I think I counted. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, this is the situation where I was saying it's good to have guys in the AA guns near in range of Western U.S. so you don't have to over defend it.
I think 2 tanks and an infantry in Western U.S. would probably be enough.
Yeah.
I know we have to. Yeah. I mean, is there an argument to send 2 infantry and 3 fighters at West Russia as the U.S. first?
No, that's just burning money.
Yeah, you just have to hope.
I think you have to go for Ukraine.
Yeah, but killing 5 Japanese fighters would be super easy. then.
Or
Well, do you want to use a mulligan and see what it looks like?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, I'll run it.
If there's 4 hits there for us, I think we do it.
Two infantry and 3 planes against. It's hard to believe that's it.
It's a 25% capture, negative 12 IPC, or 38% chance to survive.
that's with both of them, like a 1-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's horrible.
It's not good.
play luck. You gotta hit Ukraine. If you throw the rush.
Well, what hold up there on your buy. I would buy one tank and a fighter because you need to rebuild fighters here. And then, yeah, just more infantry. How much do you need actually?
It's
Yeah.
probably all of them. I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I think you have to. I think you have to spend everything there. Maybe get some two artillery into there.
And did you guys want me to do the Ukraine fight or not bother?
I think you kind of have to go for the Ukraine fight.
I mean, it's not a bad fight.
Yeah, it's juicy.
Okay, I thought you guys were just saying it was horrible.
No, West Russia. The West Russia 2-1.
Oh, that one. Okay. And then Norway, right?
Well, you definitely want to hit Algeria. Norway, yeah, you don't have any planes. You can't take France. Oh my god, this is. I would only send one infantry to Norway and send the other to Western Canada, in case he wants to stick around.
Okay, that. And then it looks like these are non-combat moves. I can 2 versus 1 Algeria if I really want to.
You should.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you should.
And then it's another question if I want to use any sea for that.
No, that would take a transport.
And I think that's it.
You might. Yeah, I guess that probably is it. I guess Anglo-Egypt doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, that one's he's gonna put a 3 on.
Well, actually, maybe putting 1 in Anglo-Egypt makes sense because the fighters will be in range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 actually. 2's probably better because if he hits that, you can clear him out next turn. Of course, the fighters are going to survive.
Yeah, they'll survive. They'll survive. That's right.
All 3 of them are going home. It's a war. They're showing their friends. This is a picture of my wife and kids. I'm definitely not a cheap sympathy ploy to die without character development.
All right, let's see if all 3 of us have horrible dice.
That was a mouthful.
Remember,
taking this would be very, very huge.
Taking what?
Taking Ukraine would be big.
I think killing the units is fair. Now, if you're taking France and Northwest along with it, yeah, but.
Well,
looking good.
The U.S. has decided that planes are
good.
optional.
So they must have followed the UK then.
I guess the Soviets are gonna take it.
Yeah.
Well, you could always sack an air to take it. You know, if I'm like 30
Well,
seconds.
why do that when the Soviets can have it? I mean, the Soviets want Ukraine.
I know they're not the Soviets right now.
Oh my god, these fucking Germans in Africa are pain. Do you think he has that Japanese bomber going after the tanks?
Yeah, and this is why.
Well, you gotta ask Nancy that because
I
it's
think
her
he
defense.
does.
I don't think he does because remember his default profile or her default profile was bomber after tank. So.
That's what I just
I
said.
don't get why you guys didn't go for France, the bombers, cruiser battleship.
Because Norway is more important, and France we'd have to take units out of Africa, which we desperately need.
You could only taken out 1, went to Sea Zone 6 and sacked the transport.
Oh well.
I mean, you sacked the transport for Norway anyway with Sea Zone 3, so it's not like it was that much of a difference.
I think you're probably send the destroyer up to 3 just to dare them, right?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
do you want to give them value?
Those put those guys in range for you to kill them because you want to technically be in C Zone 3 as the British anyway.
I don't think you need to add a destroyer there. He's gonna hit it. I mean, those don't give those units a job.
Exactly, but what I'm saying is he doesn't want to hit it with just a sub. He'll have to hit it with both and a bomb.
They don't have to. I can hit with a bomber.
Oh, I see what you mean. You got the sub and the cruiser still that we still haven't managed to kill.
They're immortal.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna draw that fleet out, but whatever you guys feel comfortable with.
Start moving those AAs over.
All right. Anything else to
The transport in 23.
23, yeah, it's got to go back. And the one in 13, right? No?
Yeah, the transport in 23 and 13. And you need to be landing more guys in Africa. You only have one dude in Morocco.
He did. He landed 2. He landed 2.
No, he didn't. There's none.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, but I thought 23 he landed 2, which he did.
And
Yeah, I just forgot to hit the destroyer can move.
And I would move your fleet up to C Zone 10 or 8 or something because you want to be able to defend C Zone 3. I'm most likely going to just be hitting Karelia again, so it'd be good to make sure that you have
I just leave the
something that can defend.
Well, maybe that's the destroyer in 13, everything else to 8.
Well, do I need anything in? I guess nothing can hit.
Just the bomber.
Yeah, just the bomber. Well, it's a bomber versus 3 units, so I don't think there's much I can move into 8 without it getting smashed.
Well, with the Japanese fighters now in Europe, you kind of have to have your fleet in 8, not 10.
Well, as long as you can defend C Zone 8, 8's a better spot.
Okay, so that's 4 ships.
Yep. Send the carrier too. Just let him go if he wants to take a bomber and a destroyer, that's fine. You only got 1 transport as a prize, right? There's a 2 there.
What strong spot?
C Zone 13. How many
Yeah,
transports? You've got 2 transports there?
Yeah, you can just leave like 1 battleship in C Zone 13 or something. I don't think it matters.
The battleship in
or
8.
or
yeah, the
2
prize is only 1
destroyers.
transport in 13.
Sure,
Yeah,
whatever.
So cruiser, destroyer, aircraft carrier, battleship in 8, destroyer in 13. And, you know.
I'll just make sure I have it that way.
Whatever you think is good. At this point right now, we're trying to invite battles that are 50-50 or so, close to that, approaching that.
Yeah, our plan is what they taught you in high school sex ed is we're doing the pull-out method, and you have to convince the lady that it's super reliable and totally okay. I put the fighter in Western U.S.
That was the comment I was gonna make before. It's like if you're like before you wonder, but afterwards you realize it's too late. It's like, oh crap, I should have pulled out.
Another thing that you might have considered is instead of moving your fleet to 22, you if you moved it to 55, you could have zoned out Hawaii and really messed up his island circuit. But
Oh shoot.
it's a little late now.
Wait, where's the tank going?
In western U.S.
Okay, I just didn't see it going there. That's all.
Yeah, and I put the fighter there too. It doesn't I don't.
Yeah, infantry, tank, fighter's all you need there.
Yeah.
So that's 4 units there, and then I have four that's going into.
No, you don't need 4. Just 1 infantry, 1 tank, 1 fighter in western
Yeah,
U.S.
that's good enough.
Okay, so and I have 4 units going into. I have two infantry going to western U.S.
No, you don't need 2 infantry. Just 1. Like, okay, so 1 infantry, 1 tank, 1 fighter to western U.S. That's all that needs to be there. Everything else to eastern.
Yeah, we're too far behind to try to play it safe. Remember, pull-out method. It's fine.
Yeah, looks good. That looks good. Our logistics are on par. I don't know what we're doing here. 7 and 1. I guess we can do 7 and 1.
Logistics around pie. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What does it look like? I know it's terrible. What's the computer say?
Well, we use the mulligan on it.
I know, but I want to see what this computer says.
Okay, well,
Plausible.
I'm shocked.
it's a 3% capture.
Whoa, 2 mulligans?
No, we can
No,
that was our mulligan.
You
We
can
used it
refer
on
to
this
the
fight.
previous mulligan.
Yeah, I've already ran it.
I think you should go for it. 3%.
You got to lose.
Just
Well,
all your units except 1 infantry. That's what he has to lose.
Yep.
I don't think I need to actually take Kazakh here.
Well, you should. It gives you income. You have planes with no target. Put him to work.
Just 1 guy or 2?
And you don't want to allow him to tank blitz into Caucasus. I would say 1.
No, it's a 3% chance there. Ben.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you think you have more than a 3% chance to win?
You guys are due a 1%er.
Well, we got Karelia. Well, we won't have it for very much longer. Well, actually, will we? No. Yeah, I think we kind of have to hit West Russia, don't we?
Do we?
Well, if we have a chance at winning the game. That's
Well,
our chance, right?
our chance right here is trying to stack Karelia. That's our chance, and I don't think we need to take the. I mean, if you hit West Russia, I don't know. I mean,
So you want me to build 2 in Karelia and send my planes there? No way.
Well, no, I'm not saying. I'm saying all he can put there next turn is the max he can put is 2 infantry and 4 tanks, and I can hit him back with I can hit him with 4 planes and 4 land units and a bombard, which is
See, that's what I'm thinking.
pretty
I'm
good.
thinking if I take out his tanks here, though, as Russia, and they gonna maybe a Japanese fighter, your remaining fighters can take out the rest of the Japanese.
I can take Karelia out regardless.
Fighters there.
I can take the Karelia out regardless of what he puts there, what he attacks it with. So you don't have to sacrifice your firstborn child to shave a few units off.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess technically you could attack it for 1 round and hope for the best, but I think Japan will just roll over you.
I think Ben's kind of right. Do we have more than a 3% chance?
I think we do. We can take Karelia, and he can't take it back.
That is true.
Well, at least not this next turn. I don't think we're winning, but I think we have more than a 3% shot. And we need enough meat on your bones. I'd probably just do 1 to Kazakh. I don't know that you need 2.
Well, the only reason I say that is because, I mean, if I have to end up sending guys to Caucasus, then I probably also need to defend Moscow because of.
He can't. You don't have to send guys to Caucasus. There's 4 planes. You just park one or two.
If I don't get cows, he can blitz a tank in there, and if I don't kill the infantry.
I have UK units. If you as long as you kill it, I can just move a Persia guy there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
We're a team. We're a team.
I've got a feeling about West Russia, man. I'm telling you.
Well, if you want to do it, if you want to do like a 1-round strafe, you can. But I don't.
What I was thinking.
But I don't think you can survive against Japan if you do that, because it's gonna be a.
This is the right. If in a ranked game, this is the right play. All right. I'm just trying to be a little bit more exciting.
Aw. I would have hit West Russia. Kill those tanks.
I know. Fighters.
I don't know if we get into the fighters, but you might.
Well, if you got 5 hits in the first round, there'd just be fighters left.
Yeah, it's a big It's a big ask for 5 hits in 1 round.
You just hope that you 50-50s hit. That's 2 of 5, and then you just get 2 from the infantry, which is just one more than average. So.
I mean, he could hit Caucasus pretty heavy with German air.
There's no way he's hitting Caucasus. That would just be silly. Then all of his fighters would have to land in West Russia, and you'd crush it. And what does he accomplish? Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they can hold West Russia if he does that.
He has no reinforcements for West Russia, and you're doing 8 units. I mean,
I'm gonna leave the one guy in Caucasus.
In fact, you might. I don't know if you can stack Kazakh. Well, maybe not stacking Kazakh. Let's see. We can hit with 5,
Stack
8,
Kazakh.
9, 10, 11. He has 11 units that can hit it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no way.
Talking about the playoffs here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see what happens.
I mean, if UK had an air force, maybe you could do it.
The UK's working on it. You know, the UK's are firm believers against generational wealth. They don't believe you. I would probably put at least 2 or 3 in
No,
Caucasus.
I know. I was gonna do that. Sorry. I say.
I'd at least put 1 of the artillery there.
You think 1 of the artillery?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just to discourage. Just to discourage a Ukraine stack. I don't know. Germany has a weird turn. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I know exactly what they're gonna hit. Ukraine's trying. I guess they can't really stack Karelia. Well, with the help of the Japanese though, they could probably stack Karelia.
No, UK goes before Japan.
Oh, that's right.
It'd be a very dicey stack on Karelia that I'd definitely hit. Is someone like at an airport?
Should I build an infantry or 2 in Karelia?
No.
Yes, I'll take 2 tickets in 1 box.
I wouldn't. I think right now your job is to survive against Japan and wait for the Allies to trickle in units through Karelia.
It's got so much income though. All right, let's play it. Let's go with it.
All right. Yep.
Bunches of
Yeah,
dudes.
fighter's good. Now.
Yeah, I mean, choice to save money or buy a fighter. I'm gonna buy a fighter.
Now I would hit Karelia with this, the 2 infantry, and all your planes. Or all your planes, but the bomber. Bomber can hit Ukraine.
trying to figure out how I'm extracting those tanks.
You're going
When
to
you
pull
have a hit
all
on
of
the
your
UK
infantry
fleet,
back into
What's-
Germany, and you're going to send those 10 ball you have in Germany to Baltic states, and put the 4 tanks with them.
Hang on, I'm doing something else.
Okay.
Sorry. Say what you. I just want to make sure I don't abandon.
Well, once you kill those, he has an air raid only, so go ahead. If he wants to trade his air for mine, that's fine. I can build more.
Yeah. The question isn't how I get the tanks out; it's how I don't let his air force get killed.
You got to kill
okay.
those 2 land units. That's all.
Yeah, the ones in Karelia. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he can do an air raid on, and I'll leave the AA there for
Yep.
protection. Yep. Okay, so that's the attacks.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Well, if we ever need hitbacks, it'd be right here.
Yeah, 1 and 6 out of 2 for getting 2 hitbacks. I didn't hear cussing, so I don't think we got it.
No, we got 1 hit, I think.
You got one hit. It was from the infantry, not the tank, right? That's.
There was no infantry there.
Oh, what was in there?
Artillery.
If they defend the same as infantry. Okay.
Whatever. Oh my goodness, the poor artillery support group was gonna rise up in anger.
No respect for the artillery. No, I don't even. When I'm attacking them, I don't.
Anything, guys? Any kind of resistance?
The U.S. has the U.S. got a single hit back this entire game? Like how you've lost 2 fighters. You how many infantry is that?
Oh.
So I was thinking of stacking something.
I was thinking of rolling over and dying.
He's got only three U.S. like I don't know. I don't know what the math is here. What do you
He
think?
can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. He can hit U.S. with 8 and 2 bombards. I don't know if he has planes in range. 8 wet noodles and 2 bombards.
He doesn't have any planes.
But if the UK hits it first, which I doubt they will, they're going to hit Karelia.
Yeah, I really think they're going to hit Karelia. I feel like it's safe. I just don't. I like to be able to calculate dots.
And then put a nice force up in Baltic so you can.
Should I put the tanks in Baltics?
Yes.
And then.
With like 6 infantry and.
I don't know how much I need to stack on there. I mean, I don't know if it's safe to do it because I need to put something that way, something like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I could put planes there if I wanted.
I mean, 1, maybe 2 would be enough. The rest, Germany.
Yeah, so do we feel like I have 10 units plus a... 10 units plus an AA on...
France?
Yeah.
You have
do we
11.
think-
Oh, 10 plus the AA. Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, that should be good against the U.S. It's probably not good against a double hit, but will he do a double hit?
Who knows? They might feel desperate. But they're giving us. I think to give up Moscow.
Wait,
if
we might feel desperate?
They might feel desperate.
Of course. Our confidence just been oozing this
By
entire game.
round 4 is generally where the Allies have higher attack power than the Axis.
Well, I mean, I could just, run away and not try to stack any of that.
they have a higher air force.
Yeah, I think that's probably better because then if they do stack, you can crush whatever they put there.
Look at how much income Germany has from Africa. Isn't that disgusting? 8 income from Africa.
Yeah, but
That's why
that's
I
not
was
7.
shaky all the time. It's,
7.
and the guys and the proponents for people that don't like to kill, Ben doesn't like to either, kill that German battleship. It just has to be done.
Well, it's not normally this bad because the UK, if you skip it, the UK has air that can stop that tank from going down there, but I don't.
Yeah, they have air that can threaten Africa and stop the Germany from getting Frisky usually. But yeah.
But what are the odds of Well, actually, I could sit down and pencil out the odds of totally losing season 17.
Oh, that's yeah. I think the odds of that are probably less than 5%.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like this. Yeah.
the odds are 1% that the battleship lives with.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't like killing the battle transport. You always give up the UK bomber pretty much every time, and
I know that is the argument against it, but I don't know. As an ally player, I like to kill the German battleship, and as the Germans, I hate losing the battleship. So
It's the same over here because like the bombers forfeit, and it kind of sucks if you lose a fighter as well. And in this case, we had 2 games where we lost everything.
Oh no, I have to fight for Burma now.
Well, that remains to be seen.
I don't always take out the battleship on UK 1, but I like to set up to take it out on US 2 if I can, or take it out the next round somehow.
Yeah.
That's usually determined based on
I think
how
Black
season
Tide,
7 went.
you want a non-combat, put the sub at 61. It's pretty safe there.
Give me a minute here.
No, I'm just saying it's one of those things that we can miss because we're hyper focused on Europe right now. Oh, you're gonna spend your brand new bomber on a strategic bombing raid when the Germans have that kind of income?
Yeah.
No, I do not advocate for that.
Overruled.
Okay, all right. I'd love to be shown up to be a liar.
Yeah, Roche, you strike me as the type of person that doesn't like to coat baby seals and penguins with oil either. With those oil spills, huh?
Where the hell? That's an 80s reference, dude. Baby seals were big in the 80s. Half the people watching are like Googling it right now. Baby seals.
Well, an oil spill, you just see a little rescue. Didn't they have a big oil spill in like the early 2000s?
Yeah, the Exxon Valdez.
I mean, I live in Canada. We have a much worse history with seals.
Yeah.
Baby seals.
And ships blowing up in your harbors.
Oh.
Well, that only happened once.
It was also the largest non-nuclear explosion in the world.
Yes, it was that.
All right, does this look good?
I'm not old enough to remember that. But
Does it look good?
That.
No, it doesn't look good. But it'll suffice.
Okay. So,
It's worse because the blizzard hit the next day too.
I'm gonna right click just to watch this one show up.
By the way, you guys should mark this on your calendar date. This is the first.
Oh, Roche, why didn't you warn me?
You lost it. Did you lose it?
Roche, why didn't you warn me?
Or did he lose?
Yes.
The bomber got shot. That was the
Shiny
bomber's.
bomber. Dude, the paint wasn't even dry.
I'm just trying to keep my rules consistent. I think I'm gonna pull back. I don't know. I'm scared.
Really? I mean, Japan. Oh, I guess it's too late now. But winning this one would be kind of nice. But that fucking German has been.
Well, I'd like to keep my rules
Oh,
consistent.
for God's sakes, that German! I swear it's Rommel by himself.
What do you do?
He doesn't even have tanks. It's Rommel without his tanks.
Well, didn't that infantry take out like the U.S. tank and then the U.S. 2v1? Like that guy has 2 tanks and an infantry on his hands. Like that guy wants blood.
Well, that is where they made their last stand was in Libya. So.
Well, let's see. What do we do now, huh? Well, I think we parked that happy little guy there.
I just find it funny how there's just a German cruiser hanging up in for.
Oh, you didn't non-combat. You can move that guy back to south.
Yeah, because the sub survived.
I attacked Rhodesia.
So she
Oh.
retreated 6.
The U.S. is going to take that out.
Oh.
They're going to take out Anglo, Egypt, Sudan, and everything's going to be fine.
Oh. I guess I wasn't part of that. I didn't get that memo.
Who's gonna take that out?
The
Arr.
the
Stop
U.S.
acting coy. You weren't part of the psyop. That was Black Tide's plan. You didn't know.
Yeah. So my plan originally was to lose the bomber in Germany, then lose the tank in Libya, and then blame Roche when it doesn't work out well.
And you did. And that was a consistent part. Yeah. So he's talking about using your planes and the guys in Africa to finish off the Germans. Like that's gonna happen.
It's a 5 versus 3. He's got maybe a 2% chance of success.
Hey, he can park Japanese planes there.
He can, though that would kind of be random.
Why not?
I have intelligence that they're gonna attack that. Maybe Japan could defend it.
Okay. Ryle Hammered, I need you to be in the main menu hitting notify the moment the turn goes over 5 minutes. That was our plan.
You think you're losing now?
What do you think? We were already behind, and I just donated a bomber and a tank.
Yeah, that's true. But I got you back in the game.
No, what you did is we were in a giant deep pit, and then you just poured a bucket of dirt on us and say, "Hey, look, you can see light if you stand on this mound."
Yeah, can you breathe?
Pinky, you need to set those guys on disengage on 60.
Yeah. It is fine. Fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Barely
Not gonna take the YOLO on Western
hey,
Canada
Hammer.
or Western U.S.
I think you
We're
should.
hitting Western Canada.
Gosh, now you got 2 peanut gallery people.
It's all right. They know the rules.
Is your daughter fed, Silent?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Sushi King.
Sushi.
I was thinking the surf and turf for sure.
Yeah.
Dad's taking me out. I'm ordering the most expensive thing on the restaurant.
Yeah. She's a sushi fan, so we got the big.
Yeah, my kids
the
are
big,
too.
Yeah.
I've never seen the appeal in it. My wife loves it. Everybody I know loves sushi. For me, it's meh.
I really like it too.
I could go the rest of my life not eating it, but I also enjoy it sometimes. It's not something I think about when I'm hungry though. Like, oh,
You see any
it's
other
really-
attacks I should do?
It's really healthy.
Like I can hit his fleet, but it's pretty close.
Oh, with the Japanese?
Yeah, it's 50-50.
It's really healthy as long as you don't eat too much and get mercury poisoning.
Yeah, that's the same kind of odds I had on him before.
Yeah, but that's your planes. Your planes are more important.
Well, the other thing is, if you hit it, I might be able to finish it off, but I don't know. I mean, I
No,
might.
because US will move in.
Yeah, I might do that, but I don't know. It's got 2 transports. Depends what long-term plans you
well,
have.
that would be the final blow.
It would be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 5, right? You don't have anything else that can reach it.
No.
I mean, you're guaranteed. Well, I won't say guaranteed, but you're likely to thin it down a lot, which would make his logistics a little tighter, but not that much tighter. He's got a lot of fleet.
No.
It might keep him from. I don't know.
I can hit it now, or I can force it out next turn.
Or you can what? Force it next turn?
Yeah. Or force him to stack more in there.
Well, can your other air reach it?
I can get 2 more planes up to Poland.
Yeah. Up to you.
This
You don't
game's
have
all-
another.
Yeah, I think I'll hold off for 1 round.
Oh.
What?
I was hoping you would.
Why?
You wanna-
Well, because you're playing with your meat at this point.
He's playing with his meat. Whoa.
Where's
I was
that
like-
to be honest.
I meant to say playing with your food, but I had meat on the
I
brain.
think you mean playing with his food. Yeah.
No, I was thinking surf and turf. I was thinking juicy steak and lobster.
Yeah, playing with your meat. What are you looking at there on the other screen, Roche? Huh?
Just that sounded
A
really
bunch of
gay, now that I
bikini
think about it.
models there.
Hey, there was nothing wrong with heterosexual love. The Romans did it. They loved their buddies.
So do the Greeks. So do
Yeah,
the
so do
Greeks.
Well, I think that had more to do with the fact that there were no females anywhere unless they raided a city and plundered it.
That he has a point. He has a small point. It's true.
Oh no! Don't make fun of his size. That's just rude.
Still, though, it is kind of gross when you think about it, right? But whatever. I guess it's not gross for, I guess, a fair amount of population. Perfectly normal.
Well, when you go to like places like where they have like multiple wives, you know, or, like one guy can have like 4 wives, like
Dude, I barely have.
Yeah,
one.
that's
Okay.
called
Way
Utah.
more than enough. That's way
You
more
know,
than enough.
there's
Imagine
all
having
kinds
four.
of gay butt shit going on in those places.
Did you
like,
did you want to move the AA or are you leaving it there on purpose?
Oh, that reminds me. I went to school to San Francisco State, and the president of the Students' Council was very flaming gay, and he just during like the speech that he gave to the freshmen, he wore this thong that was and he had a bunch of pubic hair like stuffing out of it, and I couldn't I didn't want to look at it, but my eyes couldn't turn away. And it's just like all these years later, I still remember that disgusting thong of his pubes just sticking out.
What was the guy's job?
He was the president of the student council. He gave a speech in like a male thong.
Wait,
Yeah.
that reminds me of that movie, the the guy from Kazakhstan there goes to America.
Borat?
yeah. Borat.
Borat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was a great movie, by the way.
They're nice.
Or remember the Sohan?
Very nice.
Good, too.
Hey, you guys okay with this?
Let me see. Hold on. No, that's not good. You need infantry, dude. You need to refill your transports.
Okay, I thought I had. Maybe I screwed up my logistics because I think I have 12 units and 6 transports.
Well, look at it this way. Let's see. You're emptying them out. Then you're bringing 2 guys back. So you're going to need a minimum of 4 units. Yeah, don't be buying an extra fighter. You need or transport. I don't think you can afford the transport.
Actually, I think he can.
Well, he won't have any units to put in it.
Well, he's got the tank he could bring back.
yeah, I'm just thinking this through again.
And the
so.
AA gun can go to Western Canada as fodder this turn, or Western U.S. I should say.
1, 2. Yeah, if you do it this way,
He's down by like 1 dude.
I guess
Right?
you can. I guess you could buy the fighter if you plan to plant it in Western U.S.
You could take Northwest with 1 guy from Eastern U.S.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that. Well, no, you still need to refill that guy. Yeah, you need 4 infantry minimum. And
Okay.
yeah, if you, yeah, 4 infantry minimum, and
I usually scribble this out on a piece of paper and try to figure out where everybody's going. So I have 12 units. I have 12
What if you
units.
What if you forgo the plane?
yeah, if you forego the plane and you buy a transport, can you?
He'll be able to utilize the AA gun as the extra unit.
Yeah, I guess you could do that but no, I wouldn't feel safe about
plane's-
Western.
Maybe the plane.
I think the plane's fine. I think the
Yeah,
plane's
plane.
okay.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think this will work. This will work.
Yeah, you could buy a plane or a bomber or a fighter, whatever suits your fancy.
Well, I want the industry, so a plane. Yeah, you want the industry in Norway.
Yeah.
All right.
It has to go down now.
I can afford a bomber, so I can do the bomber.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the part I overlooked was the two. Well, the only thing I was thinking is the plane is you've got all that Japanese air now. You're gonna and you got two U.S. carriers. I mean, the plane makes more sense than the bomber.
All right.
Okay.
Besides, don't listen to Black Tide. Bombers mean nothing to him.
Yeah, he just squanders them right away.
Yeah, he doesn't like bombers.
Just send them straight to hell.
All right. Do I send one guy to Northwest Europe or two?
Well, hold. First, do Alaska. Do the easy moves first.
Yeah.
I feel like taking a empty territory seems pretty easy. That sub probably should die though.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Send a battleship and a destroyer.
Can you even afford to do that?
What do you mean? Can you afford to do that?
Or is it just two destroyers or cruiser?
I think it's fine to send the battleship and the destroyer. So.
What are you gonna protect C-Zone 8 with?
Well, he has another destroyer. I mean, how many planes does he have in range? He only has
A lot.
5 planes in range.
No, he built one.
Well,
Didn't he build one?
yeah, there's a 4 fighters and a bomber.
That's true.
Yeah, that'll be 5 versus 5, and it's only 2 transports.
Yeah,
I don't.
and you could always bring the well, actually, you could bring the British fleet back too.
Yeah, I can do that, or build something new.
Or I can do destroyer versus sub and see how our luck continues.
No, just add the battleship. Why risk it to luck when you can get a guarantee? Just send the.
Why the battleship and not the cruiser?
Because the battleship can if he hits, you lose nothing, and he can hit that with a bomber and a cruiser next turn, which he probably will if you only have 2 units.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd laugh so much if that sub still killed something though.
and
Shut
you guys
up,
want
Ben.
Sorry, what?
Did you want one unit in Northwest Europe or 2?
Yeah, he's looking for fights right now. Anyway, he just won.
I'd probably do 2. Just try to force him to trade down.
Hell bent on it, just doing the opposite of what I say tonight.
Oh.
You should tell him to keep on.
Okay, hold on. Why 2?
Just because the logistics work that way, and we get Germany to trade down more.
It gives you the options, depending on where he moves with this Japanese fleet, to get your logistics back on par and potentially buy another transport next turn.
I don't think it matters. You can do 2 or 1, whatever suits your
What do you
fancy.
mean it doesn't matter. Of course it matters.
Well, the thing is, next turn he has a lot of places to trade. He has to trade Karelia, West Russia, France, Northwestern. I mean, go ahead, you can do 1. I don't care. I don't think it makes a big difference.
Yeah, 1's fine. That actually might tempt Germany to hit it. Otherwise, it might just ignore it.
Well, that would be good. Well, it'd be good either way. I don't think it makes a difference. Do 2 or 1, whatever suits your
All right,
pleasure.
Here it is. I think
win,
there's
baby.
one
Just win,
there's
baby.
One battle that, there's one battle that matters.
Uh-huh.
They all matter.
You haven't met the super sub yet.
The super sub.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
kind of.
And you have to go for the kill here. You can't retreat.
I didn't get a fighter.
I don't think I need to take it.
No, it's not worth anything.
No. Just taking out the units is
Did you
valuable.
lose anything? Okay.
It's a beautiful landing spot.
All right. Africa's not looking. Looks like we've contained Africa. That's
Oh
good.
god, he's gained such an insane amount of value out of Africa. Like,
I know.
it like if I would say that. Oh, look, see that hit back. Aren't you glad you brought a battleship?
Just kidding.
Yeah, this game is not PG-13. This kids should not be allowed to watch the dice that have happened in this game.
Oh, I didn't kill anything. You got my hopes up. I wasn't looking.
You got a hit though.
Yeah, I was joking about taking the hit in the destroyer instead of the battleship.
See, that would have
Oh.
just been me.
Hey, do you want Egypt instead?
What?
Do you want me to land in Egypt instead?
Yeah, of course. That's a better spot.
What,
Oh yeah.
prevent
Absolutely.
Admiral from being able to hit there and win?
Yeah, because that's his only real attack. I mean, otherwise he has to go back to Algeria.
What?
That
That Libya guy is in a stronghold, gunning everything down.
Well, yeah, he's
Everything-
killed.
he's killed everything that's attacked.
He's a survivor of 3 attacks.
Yeah, he's killed everything.
You could attack it with 3 infantry and 3 planes next U.S. turn. I don't think it can hold up to that.
No.
But you better send it off.
But if it does, we're gonna leave him alone for the rest of the game, guys.
Get to move everything
You can move the AA into Alaska in case he wants to circle back. And you can move, well, maybe you can move 1 infantry to Western Canada just in case, and maybe you could, yeah. I'd probably move the aircraft carrier and destroyer to Sea Zone 10 because there's nothing to do in 13, so you can move that fighter to 10, so you're in range of France.
Actually, you know what I would do is I would take one of the infantry from French West Africa, bring it back home, and just leave the one there to take the Rhodesia next turn.
I think it's okay for him to have those guys there in case Japan wants to send units to Africa. I think it's...
Oh, I would love for Japan to start going after Africa.
But we did clear out a lot of units.
Yeah, the access plan Africa is over for now.
Okay.
I say preserve the unit, especially if you're sending one to Western Canada. Bring one home.
Well, that can be good. Let's see. Move everything first. Do the other moves, like move all your transports and crap to Eastern Canada.
Yeah, I suppose I can do it that way. And I have like another 2 units. Shit, I hate that. I have another 2 units.
I've got a bunch of guys watching. Hey, everybody in the chat. Hey, Wayhip. Snoil's back.
And I don't think I don't know if Norway's a good move because it's got air, so it might be Morocco.
Well, what? Don't. Why are you moving guys to Morocco? Just keep them in Sea Zone 10. Or you don't need to unload there. Move it. Sorry, move it to Finland. Move that guy to Finland. I mean, that's...
Dan Martin, we're actually arguing about logistics because right now we're inefficient. We're trying to be as efficient as possible with our infantry, the U.S. infantry. I just responded to the chat, guys.
You're like so inefficient.
I still think just one in Africa, but that's just my vote.
Well, let's see how many transports we have for. I mean, you can send a guy in Africa. I mean, or you can keep him there. I don't think it makes a big difference. That guy will eventually trickle through to hit Kazakh.
What it does make a difference is what I'm trying to tell you. Like literally, mathematically, it makes a difference. It allows you to buy a transport next turn or one extra transport.
Sure, I don't have a strong opinion on it.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Hold on a second. You can... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, go ahead.
I have 3 units in Western USA.
Just put the plane there. Yeah, that's all you need.
Oh, you should have put the plane in C Zone 10, by the way.
Oh shoot!
Oh, I thought he did. I thought that's where it was going.
Well, we said it, but it didn't get changed.
It's actually not that. That's one of those things that actually doesn't make a difference.
Well, if they stack France, it might.
Well.
And the Norway guy should have moved forward too.
You think the Germans are going to be stacking France here?
I don't know.
If they do, then U.S. ain't getting it.
I don't think the Germans are stacking France.
Well, it's a moot point.
Right.
It really is.
Well, we'll take this.
I usually write everything out that I'm going to do.
Well, we have to keep a brisk pace in Blitz. We can't muck about too much.
Yeah, these videos are recorded anyway, so you can just go back and watch it. If you have any, like...
I am not watching those dice rolls.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's like asking a trauma victim to look back at what happened to them.
Does that look right?
I think you could add even. I think you could add even more to. Well, hold on a second here. I think you could add more to Ukraine. I think you can stack Karelia. He only has 2 tanks, 5 infantry in range, and some planes.
You say stack Karelia?
Sorry, Kazakh.
Oh, Kazakh.
Yeah, if you block Vologda, you take Novo, you should be able to stack it.
It's got all of its planes.
Yeah, I can add 4 units to it though, and a fighter.
No, he's got a bomber in Japan that can also hit that.
Okay, well I'm just stating that it's a thing we could do.
I mean, stacking with Russia is not a bad. Well, can we do that?
Well, of course you can stack West Russia. He only has tanks in range. I mean, he'd be silly to hit it. You could just put 1 or 2 infantry there and it'd be fine.
But is Moscow safe if I do that? You can hit it with 6 fighters and a bomber, 2 tanks, and if I take out the noble infantry, I guess I'm building 7. I can add an artillery to it. It's probably safe, and we can reassess anyway. And you could probably maybe a German fighter can go, or I'm sorry, a UK fighter could probably go there. Might be safe. I think it might. I think it's probably safe. That's the kind of That's the kind of battle we would actually invite, because if we have an opportunity to kill the Japanese Air Force, that's kind of what we're shooting for. All right, so maybe I do hit Novo. No, I
Joke's
don't
on
know.
you. Japanese Air Force gonna kill itself.
I could send the artillery to Ukraine.
Yeah, I like that. He only has 2 infantry there that can hit Ukraine.
That's
Try
right.
that.
Double hit back again, though.
Oh, it's ugly. All right, let's go with it. Fuck it. Unlikely. Something said unlikely. Probably Ukraine.
Why did I just hear a bombing rate? Is somebody playing with their
Because
mic
the
open?
AA gun got killed. The AA gun got trashed.
Yeah, it's the A-gun.
Ah.
Like, is someone cheating on me in this game right now?
I always think that when I hear that too.
Well, it's just like the non-headset players.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
The open micers.
Oh, that would be me. I'm a push-to-talk.
Oh. That would have been 24 IPC next turn, but I guess not. But at least we killed it.
Now this is serious consideration here, because if you stack West Russia, and that can prevent him from retaking Karelia, and that might be our key back into the game, because I'd be happy to suicide into Karelia to unlock it.
Go that way. So let me see what it looks like here. So we got 2, 4, at least one. Do I need to leave one back in Moscow?
Let's see. He can hit with 7, 8, 9. He has 9 units that can hit it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that can hit it.
Yeah. Probably have to leave a few back. I mean, I can add, if I have to, I can add my infantry and artillery to Russia, but I'd rather be using that on Ukraine.
Right. Maybe even leave that back at 6, 7. Because, I mean, 6, 7. Does he hit that with tanks in his air force? West Russia? Probably not. No, because, yeah, no.
I think you need at least 9 land units and the 2 planes in Russia.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right now, I'd have 12. You know, I'm going to risk it. I think I want him to, 7, 8. So that's 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think I want to leave it like that.
Okay, I think that's a reasonable risk.
I'm not using the calculator, but in my head, that sounds about right. That even if he takes it, he'll lose the majority of his air force.
10 versus 11 is probably a coin flip, since he'd be hitting with higher numbers. But I think when we're this behind, you can't play a perfectly safe game.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Could have been 24. Could have been 24. Novo Actually, attack power wise, even though we've lost in all of pretty much the Allied Air Force, we're really not that far behind attack power.
Well, it's the end of our turn and we're still behind. We're scraping pennies together here.
Big turn
Build a
for
tank
Germany.
or just save up?
Big turn for Germany.
That
Would you build a tank or just save up?
still got our full air force. I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, I could build an airplane too, but
I think fighter would have more utility.
I don't know. I mean, they say you just buy ground units. Because like next turn, I'm not gonna have that income. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be less. So having saved some is not the end of the world.
No.
So maybe I'll just do that. So 11 infantry, 2 artillery, saving 4. All right. I guess I have to trade this.
That's right, San Martin. The Allies can win. Never count out the heart of champions.
Oh yes.
Even
God,
Japan agrees.
Damn right.
No, I can't. I could stack. Can I stack that if the planes? No. No way.
Stack what?
He's got-
West Russia?
No, Karelia.
Karelia? Yeah, he can hit it with 8 plus 8, 9, 10 plus 2 bombers. So you'd have 12 there.
Sorry, I have a 1, 2. Yeah, no, he's got 3 transports bombards. I don't like that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna waste my tanks that way. 2. I want to bring all my tanks over here.
UK doesn't have a great attack on it. Russia would, but
Yeah, that's true. I'd just rather send a third unit. And if I was going to send a third unit, I might as well send them all.
yeah.
All right.
But let Russia run into it.
You mean send them? I don't.
I would send them. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Sure, I overcommitted that. Let's see. 2, 1. That one's more important. All right. Let me see if I like these. 3 and 2 to France. 2 and 1 to Northwest. 2 and 4. No, I'm not sending any fighters to Ukraine, just the tanks. And then 3 dudes and 3 air to Karelia, just because I'd like to take that. Does that seem good?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't
You
rub it in.
Well, if you retry 12th grade enough times, you'll eventually pass the test.
Was that a slight against me? I'm not even sure.
Let's face it, our allied rolls have left something to be desired. So
Yeah. Not great.
I feel like UK could hit Ukraine.
Oh, now it can, yeah.
They might want to leave Zone 5 to do it, though.
They would have to, yeah. That's why I'm like, it's not bad.
I mean, Germany has more tanks, so it's kind of sad.
yeah, I really wish that extra U.S. infantry in Finland actually does make a difference.
Oh, Karelia!
That's why I sent 3. That was unnecessary.
The dice are turning, no.
Not enough to stash this dictator.
All right, I'm not gonna worry
Not
about trying
enough.
to things.
Hey, he was democratically elected by force.
Right, yeah.
I mean, if it's democratic and that's what the majority wants.
Well,
it's
just
pretty
like
dramatic.
like all those like dictatorships where they do ballots, then they have their people count the ballots, and if the people count wrong, in Russia they decide to commit suicide by jumping off a balcony.
Russian tea.
They didn't jump,
Like
they
Virginia just
fell.
elected a communist,
Yeah, they fell.
and they changed all the rules that you could actually now vote in Virginia via the internet. That's not gonna. Nothing can go wrong there.
That's simple.
Oh.
Actually,
I don't know. I'm just randomly putting my guys in between Poland and. Oh, I don't really have a plan there. What do you think?
Well, typically not having a plan doesn't go over very well. But...
Well, I
Really
mean, I feel like Baltic. I mean, I'm worried about Baltic being safe. I feel like Baltic is probably safe because it has.
Hit it
Yeah,
with
it's
10.
got like 11.
Germany has one. I mean, UK has one job.
Yes.
What is UK's job?
Suicide against Germany.
I have to tell you,
Yeah.
the UK's job in a KGF is to kill as many Germans as it possibly can.
Right. 6.
Yeah.
He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 against that thing, which has 11 and an AA, which has 12 plus 2. 2 of them are fighters. I can put another fighter.
Yeah, put one more to be safe because you're building another one in Germany anyways.
No, I didn't build it.
Oh, that's
I
right.
ended up-
Yeah, you're saving.
All right. So Germany will have 13 guys, 2 fighters, a bomber, and it should be fine. And this will have 3 fighters and I think 9 guys and an AA. I don't know. It seems alright.
I don't know. What are you putting in Poland? 7 guys?
Just to have a force to go out that way. I mean, I don't have to do that, but he's
I would pull 2 infantry back just to be safe.
leave him in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that should be super safe. It's not like the U.S. has like 2 guys.
Yeah.
For a
Well, and 2 bombers, but
Yeah. All
3
right.
guys. We got 3 guys.
Yeah, but if UK hits it, then Japan can reinforce it. So.
yeah.
So do you like that?
Yep, that's fine.
I usually plan my moves more carefully.
That's what I'm like as well.
At least you plan your moves.
Well, I mean, I don't plan them as much as real. How do you pronounce it real, right? I mean, such as you.
Oh, hammered? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You
real.
say I'm hammered.
Hammered. All right, so I should call you hammered.
Oh, 2 hammers. One
It's just
fire, one
confusing. Hmm.
Oh, he built a fighter to replace that bomber he lost.
We don't talk about that bomber.
You got to get out of the Baltic now, though. Obviously.
Well, I have 2. I have a. This is kind of a pivotal moment here for choices. So I have 2 ways I can do this. One, I can stack Karelia. 2, I can hit France and Northwestern Europe and then try and take out the tanks in Ukraine.
Oh, you can do all of that?
But I can do one or the other. I can hit Ukraine and the tanks, or I can and France and Northwestern, or I can stack Karelia.
Getting the tanks is nice because he doesn't have a great ratio between infantry artillery in Germany. In late game, that might come into play. So I mean, obviously, we're not going to play into 10 rounds, obviously, but strategically, tactically, taking out the tanks is. I mean, the only problem with that is he could get 4 fucking hit backs.
Yeah, I'm
Now we established you guys don't like your Air Force, so.
okay. Well,
I.e., your luck. I mean, if you really want to stack Karelia, we could here with the help of the Russians.
yeah. Well, that's what I really wish that U.S. guy in Norway was over there. So I can't decide because either choice has its pros and cons.
But if we, well, okay, so here's the thing. So what we have to think about is, can we stack Karelia and then get the Russians out in time and still be able to hold it?
But what do you mean get
That's
them
the
out?
question. I mean, we have a bunch of Americans that are coming. I mean, now the Allies have the Shuck in place. It's on, and Germany won't be able to keep up. So we've got that going for us. So we really just have to hold Karelia for this round, round 6. If we can do that, I think we can, and to hold off the Japanese for a round to get the Russians back out of Karelia, then I think we actually might be on the road to maybe even trying to win this game.
Yeah.
We have a shucking chance.
We have a shucking chance.
That's good.
That is a good one, actually. I'll remember that.
Yeah. Well, I'll listen to you guys because I see the benefits of both choices. So.
So here's the problem, though. Well, I guess. Well, actually, it's not really a problem because you can defend the Baltic Sea.
I think I am leaning towards just taking Karelia. It really sucks to give them France, but I think as long as we can hold Karelia, it's...
29, you need to build 6, 7, 8, 9 next turn.
You have a bombard. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, he can build 9 with 29, right? He needs
Yeah, he can
27 to build 9.
Yep, you can build 9. That's what I'm just saying. You have to build
Yeah.
9 next turn, logistically.
But he's going to be at 30, right? Because he's taking that one back. Maybe 31.
Yeah, but it would be nice to have 38, is what he's saying. Actually,
Yeah.
40. It would be nice to have 40.
All right, what do you think of this?
Now
I like it.
Now my idiot question is, what's your defense in C Zone 5?
C-Zone 5, I have... Well,
Oh.
let's see. I have... Let's see.
It's not an idiot question.
2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 units to defend against his 7
Okay,
planes.
I might be having trouble counting. Okay.
Yeah, 7 on 7.
I'm okay with that. Risk.
Or
Well,
two
we have to be.
transports.
We have to be at this time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like, capturing Corelli is just so key that even giving them France, Northwestern, and the tanks, I think it's...
You gotta
I think
take
that's
the
the
UK
play.
guys with the other transport, don't you?
No, I'm going to move an AA and an infantry at the end, because I'm going to assume I can one-round him.
Got it. Got it. Makes more sense, right? Plus, that makes more sense for the buy, too.
Eh.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's funny. His sub's still showing in 61 on my screen.
Coward. Coward!
There it is.
You're sub-submerged.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
called being smart.
Well, it's...
you
when
want
I don't
and-
like it, it's cowardice.
Oh, you want Burma, too? Holy shit, maybe the UK's dice are coming back a little bit.
Well, to be fair, that's the second time he's attacked Burma all game, so.
Trading Burma's overrated.
Wait, maybe West Russia for those UK units?
Well, he I mean, just...
Yeah, no.
He can't even trade you in West Russia, and he has like 10 versus 11 in Moscow. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything in West Russia
Well,
because
it does. It puts them closer to Karelia so there's less Russians that need to be committed to the Karelia.
well, when I have more guys in Moscow, there's less Russians that need to be committed too because you're safer.
That's true. I mean, yeah, it works both ways. You're right.
Okay, just need to make sure, is India safe? He can hit with... Oh, he has 1 fighter and 6 infantry. Okay, we're pretty safe.
Yeah, India's super safe.
In fact, I'll even move some extra guys out.
Actually, I would move the Eastern Australia guys to Western Australia this turn.
Why?
Well, in case he tries to hit it. He's got a
What?
bombard.
Two infantry versus 3?
I'm just saying.
I want him to take that.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna gobble up all the free stuff first. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Mhm.
You've come into a real clusterfuck of a game. We're trying to claw our way back.
Just matches the players is all.
That's right. it doesn't matter who votes.
Maybe I'll put the artillery in India to give it a little bit
He
more
disagreed
teeth.
with Stalin, everybody.
Well, what? Sorry, what did? Who's a traitor to Mother Russia?
Roach.
Yeah.
Me?
You said
I
you
am
disagree with Stalin. That sounds like traitorous words to me.
Oh yeah, send everybody into Stalingrad. No guns, just run at the enemy.
The Russians in World War II, they had so many people deserting against the Germans, they actually had a line behind their front line to machine gun down all the people who ran.
Don't use that fighter there. Use it in the other place. Use the bomber.
Well, that's
It
right.
takes more courage to retreat than to advance.
No, you're right.
Into.
Eh.
into
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't take more courage in that scenario.
What is he doing? He's attacking. Your air rating. Oh. Why would you do that?
What? It's called
Hold up.
teamwork.
No, nothing. I like this.
That,
This is
that looks
great.
that looks insane.
I love
Can't
it.
reinforce if I wipe them all out.
Right, but it kind of defeats the purpose.
What purpose? Keeping you.
Well, we've
weak?
already got the. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I like it. I think that's actually a
I do
really
too.
smart move.
That, not bad. Not bad move at all.
You know you must be doing something wrong when the enemy agrees with you.
Yeah, don't forget Australia, or rather, what is that called?
Yeah.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Just in your excitement about the other things done. So.
No.
Get him, Pink in the stink.
Yeah. They don't like my air raids. I think it's fun.
I think it's nifty.
I think it's worth it. And it doesn't. I mean, hitbacks from infantry are very random, so it could be anything could happen there.
They could get 8, and that would suck.
I think it's three hits average on the first round.
Yeah, but it's just high variance.
Yeah. I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think so.
More importantly, my partner asked me to do something, so I did it.
It was a
I'm
thought.
I'm easy.
I think it's a good play. Well, I mean, we'll have a different opinion after I see how it works out.
Hindsight's always better.
Well, I think you should lose like 4 units or something, 5 units.
I think 5.
I only hit 3, 4 there. I hit a little under.
Be nice.
6! Oh my God, Roche
You gotta keep going. No, you don't keep going.
Roche just hit the jackpot there. Oh my God.
You do not keep going. I mean, go ahead if you want to.
Yeah, it's they saw Roche was the fat kid in the playground, and they didn't see the muscle. Like fat people, they're strong.
What were you saying about Stalin just a minute ago?
You said your guys forward with no guns.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
Sad.
Women and children pregnant, I don't care. You're all get in there.
Well, Silent Hammer just got pulled out.
I think that's what the Japanese did. Like send the women and children grenades.
Something going on in the chat?
No, it's nothing serious.
You make bad decisions when you're hammered.
Hey, don't know. He had plenty of opportunity not to do that battle.
You know, I know. I stand by that.
I think that was the right play, but your mistake was getting underestimating his dice.
My
You guys should
resolve.
get 3, right? And you got like way above average.
Yeah, you got double. You got double what you should have got. That was like not something that you could plan on.
Got a double.
We're expecting like 5 hits.
I said 5. That was ambitious though. It should have been 3. I think average is 3.
Average
No,
is
but for
3.
the attack.
Actually, 3 is above. It's above average because you only had 8.
Yeah,
there.
but you only got 4 hits on the initial salvo, so that was below average for you. I think you should have gotten 5 by the math said 5.
I should have got at least 1 more, and you should have got like
3 less.
4 less.
3 less.
No,
3 less.
No, 4.
3.
Because you guys, you were under 9. You only had 8 units.
Somebody pull up the calculator, see what that battle is.
No, it's one average is average is 3.
Yeah, average is slightly under 3.
Yeah, 8 is closer to 9 than it is to 6.
It is, but
Wow.
Well, the Baltic's safe now.
oh yeah, it was going to be.
I feel a lot better about this game suddenly.
I don't. That was uncalled for.
That's the double espresso shot we need. Roche, I need your help right now. Who do you think is winning?
Is that enough?
Now, we need to know who you think is winning.
Well, right now I think they're still winning, but I think we actually have a path to victory.
Well, we'll see.
Powers are pretty even. I mean, we're about to do a build. The powers
I
are
think-
pretty even.
I think Germany's been neutered, and as long as we can hold off Japan, I think the Shuck is in full swing now. It's a math game, and the math is what makes it kind of. I think they're still ahead, but
I think we're ahead.
I think we're catching up quickly.
I think this is Allies' favor. There was a little fumbly bumbly
Axis is ahead in power, but you
positionally.
Yeah,
Well,
we have the
They have
position.
momentum and they have the economy right now, so yeah, that's not good.
I mean, we're still going to be able to stack Karelia, so.
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's so dazzled. Don't forget to build for the complex. Major important.
Wait,
Actually,
oh, you mean build for the complex?
Yeah, can you build 2 tanks there? That might actually even be worth it.
No, I don't think you need
don't
tanks.
think so?
No, that we don't need to rush anything.
Well,
let's
New Zealand, so.
Let's see. You need. Can you buy 2 transports?
I think I can afford.
Yeah.
I might. I mean, if I skip
At
the
round
air
5,
this turn.
you should have 9 transports as the U.S.
Yeah, and just get an artillery.
Okay, I'll do it this way then.
Yeah, everybody can come. You can come out of Alaska now. Everybody moves east again. If he wants to come back up, play that game. That's fine too. Should we watch out for a VC snipe here? Is there one?
No, we have Karelia and India.
All right. Okay. Yeah. We're good.
Okay, here we go. Now, one question I have is, do I do a poor man take on this? I think I do not. I think I do this. And just take
Well,
that out.
use all 3 infantry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Also-
what?
Use all the infantry.
Yeah. Think
Respect
about.
Oh, I was gonna save one for moving
What? The moving where?
to Morocco.
No,
No.
don't take that. Take Rhodesia, Belgian.
Why are you taking the 0 IPC got
Oh
place?
shoot! I didn't even plan that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I moved unconsciously.
Yeah, Black Tide's right. Move everything into Libya.
Libya, it has nothing else to do in Algeria.
The planes, though, they could probably go to Caucasus. Can you spare 2 of them?
No, they go to they can reach in Caucasus if you hit there.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
I think you need to respect that German guy and send everything you got.
And by doing that West Russia attack, he lost all of his tanks in China too. That's huge.
Now, am I doing I'm doing the full northern shock, or am I doing anything France?
You have no you messed up with your plane, so you can't really hit French.
Right.
You want to stuff Karelia.
Okay. So then this is my attack.
Yeah, I mean well, let's see. Let me see what he can hit. Yeah, I think you have to do the full northern shock. We can't let him. If he retakes Karelia, we want you to slam him down hard.
Yep. Yeah, that's the play. That's the only path forward. And you're just gonna send 1 destroyer to Sea Zone 5 at the end of this turn. Everything else go to 3. Actually, you probably send everything.
No, I don't.
Actually,
I don't
you
need any
much.
help in Sea Zone 5.
You don't need much in 3. Now, if this guy survives again, oh my God. There we
No,
go.
he got a hit back.
Did he?
That guy's killed 2 tanks, 2 infantry. He's never missed a shot.
Unbelievable.
It's a little impressive.
At least it didn't take out everybody. Kept on going.
So he can hit Karelia with 15 units if I take Bello. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Planes, can any planes reach 10?
Now the plane, I can probably do that, and then if I'm stuffing a sea zone,
The plane can go to Sea Zone 10, and then the Eastern Canada guy can go. See, if you would have the plane on the aircraft carrier intended this turn, it could have actually made it to Karelia.
And the infantry that was in Norway. But even if he hits Karelia, you can at least retake it.
I don't think he can hit it though. I'm gonna put those.
I think he can hit it. I don't. But I think it's fine.
You want my fighters in Caucasus, or should I move them to
Cock.
Morocco?
Caucasus. Yeah, I had to defend it.
Okay,
The,
so we're defend-
Alaskan guys can go forward too.
Yeah, move him to Western Canada.
and I'm gonna look around. The submarine can move maybe.
And generally, if you have a choice, it's better to send those guys, instead of Eastern US, sending them to Western Canada. So you can defend Alaska or go to Eastern Canada. It's just a better spot.
Well, it's not too late.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
Where's that fighter going from Eastern Canada?
I put it on the carrier.
Put it on the carrier in C-Zone 3.
Yeah, nothing in C-Zone 8 here.
Yeah, nothing hit C-Zone 10. So,
Oh wait a minute.
yeah, move the
Oh,
aircraft
the carrier can go.
3. Yeah, and you can move some other guys back to C-Zone 8. Yeah, you can leave, or maybe, I guess you could just
8?
leave.
Put them all
Sorry.
in 3.
Yeah, 5. Sorry, you can put them all in 5.
I mean, all of them. I would just put 2 destroyers there. That's all you need.
Yeah, one destroyer, I guess, is fine. Oh, actually, no, I don't need any help. He lost all his air. Never mind, I don't. But yeah, maybe 1 destroyer in 5, just precautions sake.
1 destroyer and 8. I mean, I'm not defending.
One
anything.
Well, the only reason I say that is because it doesn't free up the UK fighters.
Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, just put 2 destroyers.
Maybe put the battleship in 3 and 5. And maybe 1 destroyer. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
C-Zone 3 is fine.
Yeah, just put a handful in C-Zone
Whatever
5.
you want. I mean, C-Zone 3 is fine.
Yeah, you can
actually
move.
put as much as you want in C-Zone 5 if you want.
Okay, right now I have 2 units in C zone.
Yeah, I like the battleship in C-Zone 5.
Yeah, I don't think you should put anything in C-Zone. C-Zone 8 doesn't need to be defended because...
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing needs to be there.
Yeah, you can just put 1 destroyer in 5, and I think that's enough.
I don't know, they might bet YOLO here.
Even if they YOLO
I
it,
forgot
it's...
about C zone 5.
Wait, where's his other... I thought he had 6 planes.
Hmm?
Am I missing something? The Germans.
I killed 1 in Karelia, remember?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
So it looks like I still have one unit going to. Oh, the battleship. I was almost going to suicide the battleship in
Yeah.
C zone.
And move the aircraft carrier out of... well, I guess it's fine to be in 10 for the fighter.
Yeah, for now. Just for now.
Yeah, the C zone 10 aircraft.
Or maybe
carrier in C zone 5.
instead of put the aircraft carrier in C-Zone 2 so it has more range, and the fighter in 2.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I should be fine.
Wow, it's actually turning into a pretty decent game.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
it just takes 1 fumbly bumbly by Germany, and here we are. And godly dice.
No, Snoil.
It-
So I'm just talking to the chat here. Snoil, I do that all the time when I'm watching some like Black Tide or another video or John Roberts video. I always try to scroll like I'm moving the map, but it doesn't seem to work because I'm watching a video.
All right, there. I put the artillery in Norway.
Well, we've got chat retention, man. We're up to 19, and it hasn't moved in over an hour. So
Okay,
I think
good stuff.
We've got invested people watching right now to see how this turns out.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 5-2, I guess. Gotta take Bella. Gotta have it. So
Mhm.
2.
I'd even do an infantry artillery just to make sure you don't get bad luck. And well, you don't want to send too many because you want to add some to Karelia. I wouldn't send the West Russia guy to Archangel. You probably need to add it to Corellia. The odds are kind of
Oh,
perilous.
No, wait. Why is it going there? No, I thought it was still you guys. So it's my bad. I think I can take a stab at this. And are the British going to hit Kaz?
Cause probably. Well, yeah, I'll probably hit it.
You got Berman too, though, to deal with.
Yeah, we might. Can we stack Cause now that he lost all those planes?
Still got a LC 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 can hit it. No, the answer
Well,
is
hold on. Let's see. I have. Well, look at how many units I have, though. I have 6, 7, 8. I have 9, 10 units I can add there, plus 2 fighters. Yeah, I can add 11 units, or even 12 units there.
Yeah, but what do I defend Caucus with? I guess I
I
can.
do know.
Well, you just put your new build there.
What's up, y'all? I'm new here.
Hey, welcome.
Oh,
You want to try stacking Kaz?
I think so. Just you put one fighter in Vologda, one in Bello, and I think we can stack it.
You don't think you don't think I need the fighters in Karelia here?
Well, you can send them to Karelia and attack. Just send one fighter to Vologda, one to Bello, and then you can put them in Karelia. Yeah.
All right, we'll leave Kaz up to, then I should be taking the Moscow guys to hit Kaz.
Yeah, you just all but one infantry send to Cause.
Why am I saving the infantry?
To one guy to go to West Russia, and because you're gonna send the other 2 to Karelia.
Right. Thank you for saving me on that one.
Okay, let me see. I would probably send the 2 artillery to Vologda, 1 artillery, 1 infantry. Just, well, maybe not. No, I guess you do kind of want them both for Cause. Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Do I need Archangel? I've got 16.
Well, you should take it.
17, 18.
I think you want to make him fight.
21. It only gives me 22 if I take Archangel. Maybe I don't take it.
I think you should take it. It's walking in. He doesn't have that many units to trade, and it makes the Cause stack stronger because he has to say, do I risk it all and forego the other attacks? I think you should take Archangel. It's free.
What do you think, Hammond?
oh, welcome. Hi.
Oh, your cost is 1 infantry to take it, so one infantry
I'm
versus.
thinking positionally. I guess it does leave it with the option of putting 1 more in Karelia if we needed it next turn too. No, I don't know if I need that. But
I think it is important to take it.
if you guys vote for it, that's fine. I'll go with you guys. I'm a team player, goddammit. Let's go. What? What are you snickering at? I'm not?
I'm just laughing. That's funny.
Oh no, come on, Bello.
Yeah, Bello, come on.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
And let's play it slow on Cause, because if he gets 2 hitbacks, we might not want to try to stack it.
I feel like the dice have turned.
Well, it takes a lot more turning of dice when it's late game compared to early
Okay,
game.
He got 1 hit, we got 1 hit. So we'll have, if we don't lose another, we'll have 3, all the, okay, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, potentially 12, 13. 2 bombers on Japan. 16. They could hit that. I don't know if we could defend that.
Yeah, I think either choice is reasonable.
But I could still take it. Well, you know what? I'll leave it and I'll let the UK take it just as a trade. We'll just trade it.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense, right?
I don't know. I think you could
I don't know
argue
either
either.
without a calculator, but yeah.
You have three units going in.
Yeah.
Too late.
Well, one of the other reasons capturing it is because he has a lot of planes. Well, I guess if I attack it, he can't take Russia.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And one in West Russia from Moscow.
Oh, you're counting planes that could hit Moscow.
No, Kaz.
No. Kaz.
Oh, my 3 planes that never get hit backs.
No, my planes. They were thinking of stacking it. And they want to see what I could hit it with.
You want at least 2 infantry. Ah, Roche, that was too fast.
I put 2 infantry in Karelia.
Well, I'm talking about Moscow. Is you wanted more infantry in Moscow. There's 1 infantry, 3 artillery.
You don't need to defend Moscow. I don't know what you're talking about.
To counterattack more effectively.
Yeah, I know. Just kidding.
Well, I have 3 infantry in Caucasus.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Well, you're talking about like counterattacking something like the Lagda?
Yeah, or Novo or well, whatever. It's already done.
That's actually a problem I wouldn't mind having, quite frankly, at this point. But
So
maybe
I
I'll...
can build.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I can build artillery, but I feel like we're on the defensive. What do you think? Save or build artillery?
Build 13.
I can build 13 either way. It's just whether they're artillery or infantry.
What are you going to have at the end of this round?
I'm at 31. Probably 35.
35. What are you hitting?
Bellow in West Russia.
Oh, I'm probably not even hitting West Russia. Probably 33. I'm not sure I want to hit West Russia with tanks because, that's kind of painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, 33. So if I save 3, I'll have 36. I don't know. I should probably just save them.
Yeah.
Hey, I still have Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, so I'm winning.
Because ours.
I'm not even thinking about like strafing Karelia. That's not happening.
Oh, baking bread. I read that as breaking bread.
Chat? Talk about the chat.
Yeah, great breaking bread.
I think that's my only attack. Am I missing anything?
No?
It's pretty
I
sad.
don't think so.
Pretty pitiful. Can we one round it?
Yeah. Russians have been hot. Uh-oh. Shouldn't say that.
Every round can be one rounded if you retreat after their dice roll.
Well, that was a perfect.
I don't think I can be thinking about stacking these things, so I'm pulling back. I mean, he's
Yeah.
got. There's like 24 infantry that could hit me if they wanted to, so I don't see it.
You might want to shift the Baltic states over to Belarusia
Yeah,
and throw your tanks with it, maybe.
all right. After have to make sure that I don't abandon your fighters. I don't have a lot to. 2, 3. He can hit it with 2 guys and 3 fighters, right? You're
Yeah.
So I mean, how do you? Let me see.
I don't think he'll hit it with 2 guys and 3 fighters, but he might.
Well, how do you feel about being abandoned there?
Oh, let's put the two guys forward's fine. At least send them forward.
How do you feel about being abandoned?
All right, do I defend Baltic at all? I mean, it would
No.
just get killed, right?
Yeah, that's why I said to move the other ones over. It's a little safer for you.
Okay, so I'm moving. I feel like that's probably okay. 14, 17.
That's the right move. You got
Yeah,
it.
it is.
You got it right. The only difference is that artillery doesn't need to go to Ukraine, but that's up to you.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I'm just trying to defend him. I mean, I feel bad if he loses even more points.
At this point, to quote Black Tide, we're actually winning now, so we're not going to do anything stupid. We're going to play very, very meta at this point.
Okay, so as long as my bellow stack is secure, which
Actually, is there even a meta for this game? Not really.
What do you mean meta? Well, I mean, there's meta. There's the 12-2, kill Germany first. Or sorry, yeah, kill Germany first. There, I mean, that's a meta.
well, we departed from the meta whenever, right away.
Yeah, like.
So as long as bellow is safe, which it sure seems like it must be 7.
Yes.
Suicide?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go then.
Yeah, you have 18 there. I think that's pretty safe.
Yeah.
Black Tide? I'll take you out in a minute, Melvin.
What do you guys think of this? Kind of wish.
Still a lot of my ideas, so
I think it's a bit greedy.
Why?
the only
I don't think you need friends.
Well, we got a ton of U.S. units moving in. It's ultra safe in Karelia.
Is it
Now,
though?
how
'Cause
many Japanese
I've got the plan was to move the Russians out. They were only supposed to be there.
Yeah, that's fine if the Russians move out. We got next turn. We got how many units is that? That's 9 USA units in, and then the next turn you got another 6 in. Plus we got a bunch of fighters, and I think it's perfectly fine. And I can.
Wait. Can we stack West Russia?
I have one comment.
You don't want to stack West Russia. You want Karelia to help reinforce Russia.
I
They
want a dead zone Karelia at this point and stack West Russia.
We can't dead zone Karelia.
Hey guys, realize
Yeah?
it counted.
What is it?
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah.
I was trying to say 6 units can reach Russia if the 90% chance on Kazakh fails.
Yeah, that's fine. I can add fighters if it fails.
I guess that's for 2.
I have the fighters and the guys in cock, so.
I don't know. My instincts are telling me to stack West Russia. Maybe not.
I have to submerge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
That was awesome. Super sweet.
I think I'm gonna move all of these guys over here to Archangel because I can always move them back to Corellia, right? So keeping them there gives me the option to either stack Corellia or reinforce Russia if they need help.
I'm just thinking next turn, are we going to be able to hold Corellia?
Yeah. Should be no problem.
It's close.
Let's see. Let's count. He has 17. Let's see the 17.
I counted 23.
18, 23. Yeah, 23. I can put 2 fighters there. We're going to have, let's see, the US is going to 9, 10, 11. I mean, I guess I don't have to move that many units. I can just maybe move fewer.
I would just match the energy of the Evenki guys, maybe.
Evenki, what?
So like with the Evenki guys, if he stacks, if he hits Vologda or Novo, maybe just match that energy to maybe be able to retake Vologda back at some point. But I don't think you need anything more than that.
Let me see. Let's see. He
I think
has.
more the merrier in Europe, in Corellia, I think is the best play. Plus, that allows me to get my guys out, which are more important for me than they are for you.
Hard to beat logic like that.
Okay. All right. I think that's fair.
I've only had 5 beers, guys. It's 12:30. Oh, I gotta take my dogs out. I'm gonna do that right now. I'll be right back, guys.
Careful.
What, coyotes?
No, tripping.
Oh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, he sounded like a Chinese person.
Now I have to say, how safe is India? Since I got my butt kicked there, he can hit me with 8 land units, 1 bombard. Where's his cruiser? Oh, it's there. Oh, it is there. Okay, I see it. He can hit, how many planes? He can hit me with 3 planes, 4 bombers. Let's see, I'm gonna have 7. I'm gonna have 10 infantry. 1 or 2. Yeah, that's looking a little close. I think I'm actually gonna send everything back. I think I'm gonna send everything back. I don't want to lose the game because I got greedy into defending India. We'll just make sure he has absolutely no chance at it. And even if he does take it, we can retake it with the fighters there. I think that seems reasonable. I guess I can keep one fighter here. Okay, look good. Silence means consent.
No.
Getting late. $14. 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Do we feel desperate?
15. If I'm hitting it, I'm probably building an IC on East Indy so I can just guarantee take it again.
Yeah, and you can use your battle, the one that's on New Guinea, probably just to take Western Australia and hope he doesn't kill the. Well, it doesn't even matter if he kills the guys. You can pick somebody up. So if you move your battleship and whatnot to 46 and take Western Australia, then you're positioned to pick something up.
Yeah.
Bring more guys. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's getting late. I think you should do it.
Sure.
I mean, I think we have a pretty good chance. He doesn't have that much to retake it, so if you happen to take it decisively, he can't retake it. Not that we're likely to, but...
Do it like that first. Okay, first thing is...
Oh, you didn't build... You said you'd build an IC, but you didn't build the IC.
No, I changed my mind. I just built transports and protection for them.
Yeah, backup transports. Yeah, that makes sense. You need more transports anyway.
Yep.
Oh, attack in India. Uh-oh.
I think they've got like 60 to 70% chance.
Yeah, I got terrible dice in Burma, so I sent everything back because I anticipated this might happen.
This could change the game right here.
I'm not too worried. Even if he does get lucky and take it, Russia can just send some units down.
Do you have one more guy somewhere, or did you only have 17 on?
I don't have that many dudes, dude.
I counted 17 is what I counted.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 18. Doesn't matter. We're doing it anyway.
Oh. Yeah, it's still.
It's 17 versus 14, so I think usually.
Well.
With the
not
bombards,
quite
yeah.
maybe. Yeah, the bombard.
I think that gives him a like 60 to 70%.
I'll take you outside in a minute.
Oh, I was gonna.
What?
Nothing. I'd rather not say anything.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
can't say anything if you're going to be in the chat.
I see a problem. Oh no, you built a. Should be okay.
I built a destroyer. The aircraft
Yeah.
carrier back to the fighter.
You built a destroyer, so I'm less worried. I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait.
No, that's why I was like, I built 3 transports, a destroyer, and the aircraft carrier goes back with the fighter that I built.
Still dicey. That's.
And the sub will go up too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, a single sub has been known to take out a destroyer. It's like 50-50
Yeah.
or what it is.
Oh no, it's like a big carrier and a fighter too. It's all good. They'll be protected.
Okay.
You can trust a US player.
Do you have why
But-
bother to attack Vologda with those? That must be really horrible odds, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Just to whittle him down some more.
Yeah, but not a suicide attack. Yeah.
No,
that's
no, I just wasn't done adding.
Okay.
All right, but I think that's everything I'm gonna do. Yeah. All right, we'll make Black Tide happy and do the big one first.
We're not doing it to make it.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, you're taking away my good gesture.
Okay. This is. Come on. They're not for my Brombards. Right? I misspoke. One hit there.
3 AA hits.
There we go. There we go.
No.
All right. Well, that wasn't.
5 AA.
Oh, okay.
aggressive there.
We could get some. We can make this interesting now.
Should get 5 hits on average.
Oh,
What'd I get?
yeah.
8? Oh, nice.
8 out of 12 again.
Oh, damn, I'm good at this game. Holy shit.
That's a retreat. You can't. Yeah.
Hey.
Right. I mean, we're not sacrificing planes and having one bomber left or whatever that would be. Right.
I mean, better to be lucky than good, I guess.
I think I would have done it too, though. Honestly, it wasn't a bad move. Just crazy.
No,
dice.
that's 2 attacks in a row that were, a little risky, but they were solid. And they totally backfired.
I think it was 60 to 70%.
That's probably around that. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a good move after I
Are you
failed
saying
Burma.
60, 70% to take?
Well, maybe it was probably closer to 60 to take.
Yeah, but I think it was only about maybe less than 10% to have planes left over.
I don't know. I think they had an advantage. Like, I got a terrible result in Burma, and that allowed his bombers to reach India. And the only thing is, they can't defend their new transports with the aircraft carriers. Oh, never mind. They can land in Burma. I forgot they can land in Burma. Well, I was gonna say they can't land. They have to land on the aircraft carrier, but I forgot they had Burma. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of units the Soviets don't have to deal with.
Right. Which is a welcome thing. It doesn't suck.
It doesn't suck.
Big problem is most of my air force is going to be gone here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it in Burma. Well, a couple of them anyway. Bombers.
Well, all of them. Well, I suppose I can put the fighters.
Yeah, just 5 have to go there. Or, yeah, you could do it that way too.
Earth below us. Okay, Real Hammered, are you ready to finally take out that cruiser in C-Zone 4? Are you ready to end that saga?
Why bother?
That's a valid question. Why bother? I mean...
Well, you have nothing else to do with your fleet. Why not?
But it's neutered. It's been neutered the entire game. It's no threat to us whatsoever.
There's no reason not to. They can't counterattack. You can hit it with a battleship and change. Your fleet has no other purpose. Why not?
You'd be violating the Geneva Convention.
The laws are written by the victors.
I feel like that probably lost us the game, but we were already going to lose in the long game.
I think that was a good attack to make.
Well,
I think we probably could have held it though with Russia and the reinforcements coming down, but I think it was a good move.
6% was hits is really insane though for infantry.
But the
Yeah.
odd thing is, though, Japan still has a pretty decent path to victory.
Well, the problem is once Karelia's cracked, like, Russia's safe. You know, the U.S. units flow in, Germany has to defend a bajillion places, and
It is now, especially with the India attack, because Russia has not really that much to deal with in China. So
No. It's definitely over.
All right. I'm
Um,
gonna try to build-
you don't need 2 transports. 9 transports is all you need. Is the max you need.
to be nominal, it's actually 11. But whatever.
Well, you want to be able to still buy planes every turn, in my opinion.
Okay. So I'm trading in a transport for a plane.
Nobody
Nobody likes transports on my team. What the fuck?
Well, Hold on. I don't think you can afford to buy a plane because you have too many. Right now, you have more. Oh wait. Maybe. Let me calculate this out. You need.
I was figuring I needed 5 units.
Need six. Let's see how many coming back there. There's 3. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you can. Okay. Go ahead. Have a party.
Woo!
Now,
Okay.
you have Burma, right?
I
So
hope
it's not
I
like
can
you
take
need-
Burma.
So there's no need for me to take that out, but I can.
You want to be stacking Karelia with your fighters.
Okay. Probably just the battleship is fine. I mean, I can send one other unit.
Yeah, you could send a destroyer too, just in case you get horrible dice. I mean, it's not like you have anything to defend. He only has 1 bomber.
I think this is a case of I have one job.
Yeah, you don't need the
You-
destroyer. The fighter and the battleship at 4 is fine. That's all you need.
You could also
But
consider
C-Zone 3 is fine.
You could-
C-Zone 3.
You could also consider air raiding Novosibirsk to give, because Russia wants to hit Ukraine and Vologda, so this gives them a little bit more leeway since they're kind of lacking in infantry in Russia.
Well, the plane in there, I can't get to Karelia if you want me to get to Karelia.
Okay, well, I don't think it makes. I guess you could technically.
No, they're YOLOing now. They're in YOLO mode.
Yeah, okay, I agree. Okay, yeah, just stack
Also-
Karelia.
Lactite. Say it with me. It's Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
November.
Novosibirsk. Yeah,
No, not Novosibirsk. It's Novosibirsk. Now you got me thinking it's.
Novembrist.
Novo.
How about just Novo?
Yeah, Novo's better. Like I think Archangel is pronounced Archangel or something like that. God, these foreign words are.
Novosibirsk.
Yeah, pronouncing words that aren't phonetically consistent. Oh God, don't get me started on
Oh,
French.
you mean like in English?
Yeah, like in English. English is pretty terrible. Why don't you? Did you know Old English was phonetically consistent?
Yeah, I love it, Norm.
Yeah,
they say that.
That's why our spelling's so horrible. We had a big vowel shift, but we kept all our spelling the same. So a lot of words are spelled that way because we inherited from Old English, and that
So
was the way
Larry-
we say it.
Yeah. My favorite thing about the English language is Larry King was on the Norm Macdonald show, and Larry King says, English is the hardest language in the world to learn. And Norm goes, is it? He goes, yeah. He goes, well, for me, it's the easiest.
Oh, English is nowhere near the hardest the hardest mainstream languages are Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and Arabic.
No, actually, the English language I heard, if you Google it, it is the hardest language to learn for people that don't speak English. Because of just how many different, we have words that mean the same, we have words that are spelled the same but mean different things.
Well, yeah, most languages have that though.
No, actually, they don't.
Well, I know Chinese does.
Japanese is a very like syntactically correct language. Like for instance, so there's a lot of the syntax is proper with Japanese. With Americans, or English, it's not. Syntax is all over the place. Yeah,
Depends where your English is, how things are spelled.
thought it was a funny thing. For me, it's the easiest.
All right, I'm leaving one anti-air behind in Western Canada, and C-Zone 3 looks secure. C-Zone 4
Make sure you have some infantry in Western Canada to retake it if he goes for Alaska. He has.
He's not anywhere near. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I would not.
He does that? Seriously? No, he's got everything all hands.
I
on deck.
wouldn't load your tank. I'd load the infantry just to keep the tank to potentially retake Alaska.
That's a good point. That's a valid point.
Yeah, and only put as many units in Eastern Canada as you need to transport. Keep all the excess in Western Canada.
Yeah, I don't think that's very much.
Okay, well, yeah, just move the 4 guys to C-Zone 10, the transports.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that. That could change the game.
I've had that happen to me like way back in season 11.
I'll take you out in a minute, bud.
Well, I just did it the other day.
Okay, take you outside. Go feed you.
Everybody does it once in a while, I think. Even when you're, I don't know. Usually because you got distracted.
Okay.
In this case, that's the case. All right, that's probably the best I can do. My logistics might be not perfect.
I dig it.
But it's what I got.
I think the logistics are on point.
I'll take you out in a second, okay? Take you outside. You got cute puppy dog eyes. You know that? You got a puppy dog. Got those puppy dog eyes. All right, I gotta take my turn here, Melvin, because I'm carrying the team, buddy.
I think
nothing.
the dice carried
Nothing.
team
I got
for
no
you at the
reaction.
end.
No reactions to that at all.
They took it from you at the beginning, but they gave it to you
It's
back.
late. That's my reaction.
I'm gonna need to call soon on time.
Well, it's done anyway, so call it anytime you want.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's left that's interesting besides us just losing eventually.
Didn't like the Allies say that a couple rounds ago.
They did.
I know,
Well-
but there was.
Yeah, but
Well, there were some fumbles there after that.
Yeah,
fumbles.
I don't know what fumble. I mean, you could make a fumble.
I'd full go into Vologda.
I mean,
Think so? I was
66
contemplating it.
I mean, if you're gonna go all the way, right?
Go.
All right. Here. Take the plane out though. Maybe Vossebursk instead.
Sure. How do you know the correct way to pronounce that?
Because I heard Larry Harris say it once.
Who's that?
He's the creator of the game.
Oh, okay. Novosibirsk.
Well, it doesn't guarantee he knows how to pronounce that.
Well, I
They
googled
did a
it.
tremendous amount of research to make this game, and they didn't just throw it together.
Oh, absolutely, but he might have been seeing it written. You know what I mean?
What?
No, I think no. Actually, we solved this on not Friday Night Blitz, but in one of my rank games. I was playing a Russian player, and he said that's how it's pronounced, Novosibirsk.
That makes
Which makes
sense.
sense.
That
And it's
sounds right.
Yeah.
When you look at it, we call it Novo.
I would
Nice.
send an extra fighter to Vologda too, just to be. You don't need 4 on Ukraine. There's 2 units in Vologda.
I know, but I'll take you out in a second. You're gonna piss your pants, aren't you? All right.
Okay, looks good.
I gotta take my dogs out. Oh, look at that. My planes have actually. That's the one thing this game. My planes have not hit.
Planes
Oh.
never hit.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, the dice have totally turned against us here. We're not getting any breaks. Oops. Bug. My game just crashed. It thinks I need to go to bed.
All right. Back into here.
No, we should be perfectly safe. There's 6 U.S. fighters
Yeah,
there.
but YOLO though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
And that's the only battle they have left.
well, the only battle they have left is if I fail Novosibirsk and then they hit Moscow.
No, Germany's next.
No, I'm saying that's a potential, but yeah, I guess if you land everything if you deploy everything in Russia, yeah, I guess you could leave me. Yeah, you should be fine. Make sure to not let him blitz through West Russia. Yeah. Hold on. I would actually not send so many out because he can stack Kazakh next turn and then take Caucasus pretty simply, and that might be their way back into the game. I probably would send those guys away from Karelia because even if Germany YOLOs it and takes it, we take it back no problem. So I think the real threat is them getting Caucasus with Japan, which is a big threat, in my opinion. Yeah, I like that. And just keep the Caucasus guy back.
You have like 27 units there.
Yeah, you can leave the fighters there, but everything else I think can go, and maybe only put one in West Russia.
I think I'm gonna YOLO 20 against 27.
I only have one there, don't I? Oh,
yeah.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna use which guy to use in West Russia? This guy.
Yeah, put the one in. Yeah, I like that.
I count 23.
I don't know. He's in the middle of moving him around, so of what I can attack with. Yeah, I think I can attack with 23, but
23 versus 26.
yeah, I don't know how many he's got in there. I hate trying to figure that out when they're in the middle of moving and stuff. The displays are not helpful.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe put 2 in Caucasus or something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a difference.
Well, it kind of does actually, but
Yeah, so in case you want to trade Ukraine back.
yeah. 24, yes, finally. All right, I gotta take my dogs out. Right back, guys.
Yeah, I think he's got 26 in there, and I can hit it with 23. That does not seem like a YOLO. That seems like suicide.
Sometimes they're the same thing.
And a lot of those are fighters too.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, well maybe my infantry.
Well, even if you do get lucky and win, then you just lose it again, and now you've lost all your troops.
Yeah, what I really want is a strafe, but that doesn't it seems highly unlikely that that's a profitable strafe. Anyway, I'm gonna build 12 infantry because that's all I can build. Those are my attacks. Let's see if I missed it. Oh. Yeah, I think those are my attacks. You got any comments on them? They're basically...
Nope.
Just...
Comments, questions, concerns.
Yeah, I mean, I could... move that stack into Ukraine, but that doesn't seem. I think I'm moving the stack up to Bello, right? Poland. Poland's going to Bello, not Ukraine. Yeah. So. I mean, I could go to Ukraine with it and get all muscly about it, but I don't. That feels bad. I think I'd have to retreat from Bello. So anyway, I don't see I don't see how we win this unless Japan pulls off a miracle. And Japan lost their air force on all my ill-advised fights. Oh,
they weren't really ill-advised. They just
No,
got really great dice.
I'm just saying there were fights I was all in favor of, and yeah, but yeah, they got ridiculous dice. I still don't feel bad about that air raid one because I think it had a really good chance of maybe losing 2 fighters. One fighter, you know.
I think you probably should have lost maybe 4 or 5 units total, most likely, and.
Yeah, so 2 fighters.
On the first round?
Overall, total.
If I kept
what was that? 6 out of 8 hit?
6. I think it was 6. Yeah, 6 out of 8.
66%. Like the numbers flipped.
Yeah, those were fighters, not infantry.
I mean, for the West Russia attack.
Yeah, I know that the infantry rolled like fighters.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, so I count 16 attack power and 8 for standard deviation, and you got 6 hits. That's 36.
I didn't get 6. They got 6 hits. Yeah.
Well, it's
so that's plus 2.5 standard deviations. So like a 1% shot.
Yeah, so that at least my attacks, I only lost one guy. I can't complain about that, but that's like the only thing that's gone well in the last long time.
3 turns.
Yeah. I mean, I could just. I'm assuming if I run those up there that's like super safe right now, right? 30, 27, 31 guys.
They're not attacking it.
One would hope.
They don't need to.
What does he have that can hit? Not a lot. And I'll just make sure Germany stays safe and just move a small stack over. So Germany's going to have 16 infantries and 6 planes, and that's got to be safe. Right?
I would hope. How much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the other concern is like that they can stack France. I don't know that they're going to like suddenly shift gears and stack France, but they would if it's open. Maybe. Say if I move too much off of Germany, then they can stack France is the problem.
Yeah.
But they might. I don't know. Should I worry about it? We're losing anyway.
I wouldn't worry about it.
All right. Then I'm gonna do whatever I had that. I'm doing that. All right. Ready?
Yep. All good.
You shouldn't be doing that. You should be doing this.
Go ahead and make your purchase. Don't worry about us. You're our input, really. You got this. Wow. Artemis.
Artemis.
Did you build a bomber? What are you gonna do with that bomber?
Unspeakable things.
He's gonna throw it at Berlin and die again. He doesn't like. He has an affront to bombers, new ones.
All of them.
Watching you, dude.
Ah, shoot. That wasn't what I wanted to change.
That looks better to me, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna let those guys in. Wait, can the Western... Can any bombers reach? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Australia sit.
Yeah, I like that fight.
Wait. Northern Europe? Wait. I missed a fighter there. Is that... Am I okay on France? Probably?
Oh, that wins. It should win. That should win.
Yeah, I guess the U.S. can mop up if I get diced. I don't want to give up the Karelia stack, because that's kind of our win condition.
No, that is what's keeping us in this game right now. We're winning.
Oh, the bomber hit.
It wasn't the fault of Canadians. It was the fault of Lake Superior, man. Snoil. In November, everybody knows that.
chat talking about snow?
Talking about the Edmund Fitzgerald, saying he was blaming it on the Canadians. I said, no, it had nothing to do with the Canadians.
Who's this Edward person again? I've already forgotten.
Edmund
Edmund Fitzgerald. It's a famous shipwreck under Canadian lore.
I don't know how famous the shipwreck really is, but the song was.
Well,
It's the song that made the shipwreck famous.
Yeah. That's a great song. It's classic.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny is that it's in this museum here in Canada that we have this flag when you put a white hose. I have one here.
The what? A white hose?
Hose. We
White.
have to like.
Yeah. I know. You're talking about the same
nonsense.
Well, the song was written and sung by Gordon Lightfoot, who's considered. I mean, who do you put above Gordon Lightfoot? Maybe Gordon Downey, Tragically Hip. Rush, I guess Rush as Canadian music legends.
Yeah.
Anne Murray, Celine Dion. Well, Alanis Morissette. Actually, Canada has a pretty good record for freaking producing superstars, man. My opinion.
We do.
Justin Bieber.
Trooper. I mean, you ever?
No. All your
We don't-
Americans keep Justin Bieber.
I think I need
Yeah, you keep him.
I think I need to dip out here pretty soon. Do you
I
got?
think it's fair to call it. I mean, is there a chance that the Axis can win now? I don't think so. Honestly, feeling
It's
India.
tough.
If they had India, then I would say, maybe we'll call this one a draw. But I don't think it's a draw. Actually, I'm just happy to be in the position to say right now that we could even have this conversation because about.
Yeah, no, I mean you have the economic advantage, the force advantage, and the positional advantage. So like, really, right? Don't you?
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, did Art leave? Sorry, Art.
Yeah, I think we got it locked down on all fronts.
Yeah, I mean it's different if like we were about to accomplish something and and you happen to have the economy because but that's just not the situation. So
Yeah, I don't see how you can. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like usually, I like to call it the path to victory. Is there a path for your opponent? I don't think there is. There was a small one for us, but it worked out.
Yeah, well,
We got lucky.
their path was to maybe get Caucasus, but I think Russia pulled back in time, and that there's no chance now for that. Man, Russia's had to trade like crazy this game, but you've been rich.
No, I just got lucky in West Russia. Other than that, I think my dice have been fairly average. Maybe my hitbacks have been way above average.
I didn't say you're lucky. I said you've been having to trade like crazy. Look at your, what's your attack power? 29.
Not much.
Two words for you: clutch rolls.
That's exactly right.
I'll take those.
infantry defense.
Well, to be fair, like our starting dice were absolute garbage. Like that
yeah.
C-Zone 17, like
First four rounds of this game, I had no hope we were going to win this game. I was just trying to put on a brave face.
Well, we really didn't have any hope, but when Germany like allowed UK to take Karelia and kill the fighter, and then we had some lucky rolls like that swung it.
You had a strategy that was better than kicking the.
So sorry, did you want to bombard with the guy that's in Australia onto Burma? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, 14 wasn't enough. 16, however, looks pretty good.
What do you say about this thing is too much over?
I've had 15 fighters miss before. I'll never forget all 15 fighters missing.
I think on that round Germany.
Look, 3 hits.
The game was going to end.
Yeah, that was 3 hits out, and the fighters missed completely. Yeah, I think. No, I don't know what happened there. Never mind. I don't know. Yeah.
See wet noodles.
Just add water. Wait,
That's right.
Well, if they were wet noodles, why need to add water?
Well, the UK hitbacks certainly seem like wet noodles. How many? No, I haven't gotten
It just showed you
anything.
what you had to roll, and you didn't do it.
Well, sixes seem to be the name of the game for the UK.
You should roll for economic advancements. Tech chart. That's what it is.
Does that one want you to roll sixes?
Yeah, the tech chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to roll a 6 to be able to roll on the board.
Yeah.
Spend
And
5.
I think in the Milton Bradley game, 6 was also heavy bombers, and that broke the game.
I remember in the first version I played as a kid, there was a tech that allowed AA guns to act like free strategic bombing raids.
Rockets.
And I just rolled for that. I'm like, okay, well, Germany's just going to bomb the shit out of everybody with AA guns. And it totally broke the game. I mean,
What was it one anti-air that got that
all anti-airs got to be
Yeah,
a
and transports get hit back with a 1.
Yeah, those are also overpowered.
Yeah, I think tanks were like 5 IPCs then.
5 IPC, 3 attack, 2 defense. All right, did you want me to play this out?
No, I mean, unless you think there's a way back for them.
Okay.
You think there's a way back for them, or?
I don't know. Like I think our
I mean,
plans
Karelia
are
is
established.
Karelia is completely locked down now. I can even move my planes out and rush.
Yeah, you should move your planes to India to keep it safe.
Yeah. So should US.
Well, I think you have to keep some units back.
No, send everything.
Well, he has. There's a 33 unit attack there, and I'll count units.
Well, I'm just gonna call the game here because it's getting late here for me.
Yeah, we can call. You guys are gonna win. I mean, I don't even